Hello, hello. Greetings. How's it going? I almost forgot to post the stream scheduled for this week. I was still so much in vacation mode from last week that it completely slipped my mind. I swear I'm a professional. How is it going? How is everyone doing today?
Good morning, Vietnam!
Good morning, Lord Zero. How is it going? How has your weekend been? It's going good? That's very good to hear. Me? Haven't even started a game yet. Wow. First day after a somewhat long vacation. My weekend was good for the first time. Why? I mean, I know you work on weekends, which is but what was different this time? Was just work more enjoyable? Or did something happen? Supervisor wasn't there to piss me off. Okay, that's fair. It's very fair, actually. Supervisors tend to have that ability to do just that. Me, redo my microphone real quick. Give me a second. It was in a weird spot. I think now it's where it's supposed to be. Yes, they do. Thank you for snagging your daily piece of loot. Now, I wanted to check something real quick. While the game is loading, you know how it is, me usually not being much of a chatter without having the game at least on and playing. I wanted to see if there's already a release date for the next Warhammer 40k game from the same studio that made the Pathfinder games. What was it called? Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy, I think. Let's see. Yes, Dark Heresy. Release date. Does not have a final release date, but an alpha version for backers is scheduled to launch December 18th, 2025. Game is widely expected by fans and analysts to follow in late 2026. Because I know I said that after we finished Pathfinder, which still will take quite a while. So we're in Act 3 of, I think, 5. So we're probably around halfway through the game. And I think that not quite. Because we're only really at the beginning of Act 3. There's a whole lot of stuff to do still. And I know I said the next game would be Rogue Trader. Is the cat having a fit again? I don't know what he has today. He's been meowing the entire time. There we go. Give me a second. Maybe he just wants attention. Possibly, but he got attention already when I got home from work. So he has to live with being banned from the streaming room for now. Because he's quite more chatty than usual today. Where was I? Oh, yeah. If the timing of Dark Heresy releasing and me finishing the Pathfinder game somewhat aligns. Katya banned from the streaming room for 2 hours. Exactly. When I take the next break in like an hour and a half or something, I'm gonna see if he has calmed down. Yeah, but if the timing of me finishing Pathfinder and Dark Heresy releasing aligns, then I'm gonna play Dark Heresy first. Especially considering that Rogue Trader already had or has a bunch of DLC, which adds a whole lot of content to the game. So it would take even longer to finish. Kind of like with Pathfinder, to be honest. And I think playing Dark Heresy first, then going back to Rogue Trader, and by the time I'm finished with Rogue Trader, then possibly there could be a bunch of DLC for Dark Heresy again, or we play something different on Mondays. Like we could do Divinity. The new Divinity game is supposed to release sometime in the future. It's also on my list. Dang it. Okay, it's probably more likely that we will finish Monster Hunter Stories first. Maybe some of those games will go into the Saturday slot. There's a game out there. It's fun and stupid, but it's stupid fun. Okay, which one? It's called Squirrel with a Gun. That sounds at least fun, yes. Oh. Have I again not put the game in the right slot? Check this real quick. Oh, okay. Monster Hunter Stories is in here. Why? Pathfinder. There we go. That's the right game. Yep, sounds good. Seems good. Perfect. Now, last time, I believe we ended the stream. Oh, let me check my sound options real quick. That's fine. Looks good, sounds good, everything's good. Thank you very much. I need to hire you as quality assurance. We finished last time after taking down the dragon. Somewhere here, there it is. But we haven't explored the area yet. So let us see if... I'll take that offer. Perfect. You are paid in gummy worms. Can't afford anything more. Your choice of regular or sour. Oh, we failed that Arcana check. Failed that Arcana check as well. Why is Ivo specifically the one doing the checks though? Should be her.
It's just a step to a success.
Check failed again. It's just the name of the game. What kind of gummy worms? You're free to choose. You can have whichever you like. The inscription is written in an archaic elven script. Though the letters themselves are recognizable, the ancient words are indecipherable, having fallen out of use centuries ago. Can, however, loot. Why is there no loot in here? What kind of loot chest is this? Let's loot here. Oh, it's downstairs. Alright. Let's see. Storyteller's here. Within the pedestal, a faint purple glow emanates from a crystal-shaped hole. Its edges are chipped and cracked, suggesting that whatever it contained has been forcibly removed. Elven notes. That's good. Those we need for the storyteller. We loot first before I talk to him. Because there could be some good stuff still. Well, we got an eyeball, so whether that's a good thing or not, I don't know. A wand of dragon's breath. Past the level 7 isn't even that bad. The flaming heavy pick. Since no one of us uses heavy picks, it's still good loot to sell. Demon blood. We explored this path. That's just the area exit, okay. Let's see if I've picked up everything. Because it would be showing up on the map if I didn't. Doesn't look like it. Let us talk to the storyteller. Have you found what I asked for? Have I found what I asked of you? Splendid. Let's get out of this place as soon as possible. All this smoke makes it difficult to breathe. We'll meet in Dresden. Sweet. To the ruins, I guess.
Quick. Simply business.
What's going on with that Mandragora? Oh, that's the wrong one. We turn on. Oh, it's a level 21. Okay. Maybe we do it turn-based then. If it is such a high level. Perfect. Got it.
I will resist.
See, that's working better already.
Prepare yourself.
Ivo, you maybe perhaps fight that Mandragora? Oh, sweet. Nenio can throw some spells. She still has a whole lot of them left. Wow. The Arrow of Law.
The light take you!
Wow.
Desna, guide my hand.
This is some tanky Mandragoras, not gonna lie.
Without risk!
One's down. Have another one hiding somewhere. Just haven't seen it yet. Let's go here real quick. Wait until that... Huh, doesn't want to show up. Okay. Has to be here somewhere. It's probably just hiding. Let me reapply the buffs real quick. Those that need reapplying at least. Oh, we found something. We found a heavy flail +3. It's also good to sell. Is there no way out of here? It's a little weird. It's a little very weird. Huh?
Here we go.
I think we can get to the dragon from downstairs somehow. If we don't take the way we did take. Possibly. Now, before I leave, let me do my level up real quick. The main character will stay a Skald. That is what he does best, after all. Give him perception and persuasion. Athletics I really don't need with him. Guess law nature, why not? Now, what do I have with him? Took the dazzling display. Cleave. I get spell keening. Oh, I can use spell keening once more. Let's see if I can find something. Extra spell keening. Great cleave is good. Lunge would be good because it improves my reach with the weapon. Cannot take... Could take an extra rage power. What do we have that we could take? More movement. Blind sense, that's pretty good. Greater Celestial Totem gives us spell resistance against spells with the Evil Descriptor, which are kind of the worst spells you can have. More damage reduction. Deadly accuracy. And we get lethal accuracy at some point. Get a new rage power next level anyway. So lethal accuracy, but we need to be level 16 for it. Okay. Cornigan Smash is pretty good because it demoralizes your opponents. Yeah, just let's go with this one. Because demoralizing an opponent basically still buffs your team somehow because it debuffs the opponent. So it still fits his niche. I'm just not sure if I want to let Cleave stay in there or not. Nothing of this is as good as it can be, so I'm just taking Summon Monster. Just to have something. Now, those are level 4 spells. Some of those are really, really good. Greater Invisibility, for example, is a really good spell. Because you stay invisible even if you attack. And it's 1 round per level. That would be 11 rounds already. Shield of Dawn is also funny. Yeah, let's go with Greater Invisibility. Then she will stay a Slayer. I could give her one of the Cavaliers. Disciple of the Pike. Gets to share. No. Some inspiration. Banner. Still not sure about Rouchelet's class. If Slayer is the right choice or not. I could go Inquisitor. Then Sanctified Huntsman or Sanctified Slayer. For now, she'll stay a Vanguard, a Slayer Vanguard, and if I come up with something better, I can always reskill her. It's not much of an issue. Stealth, Trickery, Ability, Perception. Last points, I guess, in Athletics, but even that doesn't make much sense. Potions. Gain scrolls. Yeah. Light weapons. Not a gap. Critical focus could work well. This could double slice, to be honest. Does she have weapon focus? Two-weapon fighting. With focus trickery. Proof two-weapon fighting. Outflank, because she can give that to other people. What else could we give her? Our attack to go for cleave, I guess, would be possible. Two-weapon defense is also funny. It's just a +1. Does double slice lead to something? No, it doesn't. Extra Slayer talent. Let me go with the power attack. Sela will level up her paladin levels. Persuasion, religion, perception. Cleaving finish is what she needs. Yeah. Next, complete. Rayball, Ulbrick. Ulbrick will... Perception, Law Nature... Athletics... What nice stuff do we have for him? Bull Rush, nope. Reflexes gibt es nicht. doesn't really have great cleave I could pick. No, that's just... But it goes to improved cleaving finish. Does quite a bit of damage. Oh, but there are specific ones. Raking Claws. Your claws cause bleeding. Whenever you deal piercing or slashing damage with your natural weapons, in addition to the damage dealt by the attack, your opponent takes 1d6 points of bleeding damage until the start of their turn. At the start of their turn each round. Bleed damage can be stopped by any magical healing. Could also go with Shattered Defenses. I don't think giving Shattered Defenses to Ulbrich would make much sense.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Good morning, Azurael. How is it going? Thank you very much for snagging your daily piece of loot. I am having a conundrum right now, because I got a level up. Not by killing the dragon, mind you, but by, I think, completing a skill check? No, the Mandragoras in the ruins. Vacation is over, so yeah, sad. I think I'll go with the Bleeding Claws for Ulbrich. The Raking Claws, I mean, because 1d6 point of bleed damage is still 1d6 point of bleed damage. Or I could go with that one. Multi-attack and give him the Raking Claws later. Because only taking a -2 penalty for secondary attacks instead of -5. Go all in for outflanks on all your melee chars. I don't need to. That's what I have Rushale for. I made her a Slayer Vanguard, and the Slayer Vanguard can share her teamwork feats. That is exactly why I did it.
I'm prepared.
With, where is it? Oh, not study target. Here, there we go. Vanguard Tactician. Can use this, I think once per... Don't even know how often. As a bonus feat, he meets the request once per day. Uh-huh. Yeah. So far, only once per day. But that is fine for now. Pretty sure that goes up with level. Didn't know that. See? So, for just low-level fights, you don't really need it anyway. And for the higher level fights, I can just share the outflank. I could have picked a different ranger. I'm still not sure if I want to go with that build for her. I'm satisfied for now, but I think there could be better options to do. Maybe going ranger. It's kind of meh for high level dungeons. Yes, for high level dungeons you want to do it all the time, so then you would have to give outflank to all of them. Which is still why which is one of the reasons why I'm not sure about it. No, I don't want to level your sorcerer. I want to level your mystic search. Knowledge. Knowledge world. She have the most now. Yes. Her knowledge skills are kind of borked with this build, to be honest. Then again, I could just, for example, focus Greybore on nature. Or knowledge world, for example, because she doesn't brew potions. If anything, she scribes stuff. So knowledge arcana would be more important for her, actually. Just do it like this. I can now, however... Does she have all the lunging spell touch? Sweet. She has. Can I swap to the right so we can... so we could see? I can... Kind of, but then I have to do the entire overlay again. And this is the most unobtrusive spot for everything else, aside from just the list. Because the text is still readable. It's just the list itself that's not visible. Let me go with spell focus. I have it on evocation already. Next time, a new scene for leveling would be nice. Could add one. Problem is, no matter where on the screen I am during leveling, if I want to open this, and I'm on the right side, you cannot see this. So I'm kind of shafted for this. I could, however, just make myself disappear. Let me make that real quick. This. Yes. Could go for point blank or not. I don't know if point blank would be... I mean, yes, of course it would work, and it wouldn't be the worst thing to do. Why are there no... That is weird. Works even with touch spells. I know, but she doesn't use touch spells. That's kind of the point. I don't even think I have a single... Can just go like this. A single touch spell for her. Let me duplicate this scene real quick. Array. Not so far. That one. We can... this. Put myself here somewhere. That could work, right? For leveling. More like this. A little bit higher. And now I'm trying to put it as center as possible. I have to stay still. Don't move. Oh no, I messed it up. Like this, then I'm the most unobtrusive I could be. Save this. Then I could put that on a quick button. Copy this. And change that to this. And then should work. If I now just press this, I'm back to where I was. If I press it again, I'm back to here. Oh, but I'm still inverted. Okay. Wait, how do I... To unlock it first, transform. Oh yeah, flip horizontal. Now it's back to me looking left and the model looking left. Perfect. All right. Thank you for the feedback. We'll go with this.
Vegeta, yes!
Perfect. I've done some new ones, and Minnow was pestering me about adding the goddamn goat scream. That somehow is a really overused meme that I absolutely hate. But he said, hey, just make it really expensive. And he was talking about 50,000 points. I was like, yeah, okay, then I just cannot add it. No one is saving 50,000 points and then using it just to troll me. So I made it a little bit more affordable. Still fucking expensive because I hate it. But it is there. So if you have 8,000 points left, you can scream at me with a goat. I could go with Dispel Synergy. No, that wasn't the right one. Dispel Focus was the right one. Wouldn't be the worst idea. She needs the help because her spell penetration isn't as high as it would be for a non-Mystic Surge. Magic Trick Fireball. That good or not? I'm not sure. You're able to throw multiple small explosions with a single spell instead of the normal effect. Every 2 caster levels you toss a miniature fireball with a 10-foot radius. What's your spell list look like? Well, basically regular... Wait, can I show it? Yes. A Imperial Bloodline Sorcerer, which is my cleric, quote-unquote, base, with channel energy and stuff like that. And the no, it's not the cleric. Am I stupid? The Ecclesiarch is the cleric. That's just cleric spells and sorcerer. It has the arcane bloodline, but he uses wisdom rather than charisma. Actually, I could redo her as well. It would make more sense to make her an intelligence caster instead of a wisdom caster. And just search for an intelligence-based divine spellcaster, or even not care about it at all, because you have 2 somewhat high sorcery stats anyway. You got away from int, yeah, and I'm kind of not satisfied with that. Because of her skills not being as good as they could be. And her cleric spells aren't really for offensive anyway. Even though there are a few of those, of course. But their main use is buffing and potentially healing if I ever actually need it. I'm not that often within 30 feet as well. I could go with this. Then use the Scorching Ray to still be able to... Well, I guess I have Scorching Ray, otherwise I couldn't use it. Because it's treated as 2 caster level higher. Missed the point when you swapped her? Yeah. Let's go with this. So her Scorching spells are a bit better. Select one spell. And select the Scorching Ray. Spellbook does have Scorching Ray somewhere, I think. I'm just not sure where. Let us go with... That's a personal spell. Second level. Can't find it, probably in the other spell list. Could go with Controlled Fireball or Detonate. Or I could go with Enlarge Person Mass. Just make everyone big. Protection from energy would be funny. Yeah, let's just go with protection from energy. Remove curse. I have... She already can remove curse. Her cleric version can remove it. Protection from energy isn't on her list yet. Wait, does she have it twice now? Doesn't make much sense. Oh, she gets it either way this level. Okay. No, then we'll take this one. Controlled Fireball. Just so I can throw it right into the mix. I think that should work pretty good. Graybor gets a level even though I'm not using him much.
Give that bitch a cannon. Bitches
love cannons. Welcome. Oh, it's still you, Lord Zero. Hello. I thought someone new joined in. You can, you want explore some new redeems I've added. I've renamed a few to be more obvious what they are. To take a phone call, but I'm back. Oh, that's fine. Was it a good phone call or did work call? He's a blaster mage after all. Well, not really. She's more my supporting mage. It was good. That's good to hear. Let's get him. Could he need most actually? Weapon defense. Full blast Arcane Trickster. Yeah, that's completely different than what mine is. Like, her offensive ability is there, it's just not her main focus. What? Let's just give him combat reflexes, I guess. Or critical focus, because you can then choose the special critical stuff. Like I said, I'm not intending on keeping him in the team for long. Now, since we all got a new level, we also all got new spell slots. Maybe not all, but... Oh, see, Sela got level 3 spells now. The caster level is much lower, though. Okay, not that much lower, actually. Cleric is 7, Sorcerer is 8. Delay Poison I already have someone cast. The Angelic Aspect, I guess, isn't bad. It's not holding as long as it should. Just 7 minutes for me. Okay, none of it is sent especially good. So I'll just go with the Angelic Aspect to have another buff to use. Ulrich doesn't cast spells. She does, however. Yeah. The Cleric portion I have to give new spells to. Let's just go with another Bless, I guess. I have Remove Sickness. I have the Entropic Shield. So, Protection from Energy Communal is already in here. What else do we have for the Cleric? Restoration is always a good spell to have, at least once. Then let's just go with the second Protection from Energy. Since you never know what kind of energies you will get thrown at you. Now, let me visit the shrine real quick. Enter. Oh, one of my buddies got big. Actually, why just one?
Yes, what?
Shouldn't I have two? Second. I thought I had the second one equipped on Denio, but apparently not. So it doesn't matter.
You called?
You can jump on him. Sweet. How is the formation going? Bit like this anyway.
I can handle it.
I will defend my dream.
Oh. Poor guy. Gut.
Into the
Here comes
fray.
trouble.
Well. Actually, let me...
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Yeah. How about you go?
Time to work. Can't make the demons wait.
Hey, loot! Look at that. Specifically, a shield and a sword. Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword. Hey,
Mind
Papao.
over muscle.
Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. There we go. Now you can start throwing spells if you want, Daniel. Regular fireball. Kind of like, yeah. Sweet. Just throw it on real quick. Scene shift. Oh, thank you very much. I did not remember. Select all. Thanks for reminding me. Was that it? There's nothing else here. Still loot I've missed. Or not? Oh yeah, there's. Oh wow. Quite a bit actually. There's a cave. Oh, it's downstairs, okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Into the cave.
You are my favorite aide. You should have listened to reason.
Keep your heads down.
I sense something.
That's not good.
Something's not right here.
I have to switch to turn-based just because I don't want to run into these. How about... Yeah. It's still bullshit that the enemies don't trigger the traps. No. Flyby. Why is she fatigued? How did that happen?
The inheritor, guide my blade. The light, take you.
Old brick, old buddy, old pal. Fuck that guy up. Yeah, like that, approximately.
you still here?
Make your peace. I will resist.
It's your time to see.
Hey, Grayball. Sweet.
You're in my way.
Let me throw some spells around. Oh, wait. Okay, this one. Sweet. Poor guy.
No glory without risk.
Good guys always win. Ha.
Sweet.
Please,
Now,
allow me.
usually my bestest.
I will prove my worth.
Please disarm these traps.
I'm glad I was useful to you. I finished here. Is there more? I sense something.
Even.
I finished here. Is there more?
Loot. A book. I'm pretty sure that book has new stuff to learn. Monster Hunter's Diary. Little remains of the hidebound journal. The cover is tattered and half the pages are missing. Blank pages at the back of the book survive long enough with the final entries of the diary's unknown owner. No, it didn't learn anything.
They will break against our resolve.
Big guy, big guy. Numbers. Lay on himself, just so she isn't fatigued anymore. And then I can try to bomb that guy. Do I have all on? I have. Oops. Oh, that works so good. And I've given her the ability Cleaving Finish on the last level up, so it goes even harder. Like, to be honest, team at 100% power, yes. Team at 95% power. It's just how it is. Since the big guy is gone, I don't care for it anymore. It's not that the rest of my team doesn't do damage. Not at all. It's just that the flying attack counting as a charge, and then spirited charge doubling the damage, and using a long spear also adding an instance of damage on top of that. It's just really good synergy. And then, of course, her being buffed to high heaven by the entire team.
Here we go. Is that a trap?
It is a trap. You have noticed very well.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Good job. Loot everything.
I can handle it.
Yep. Another big guy? Two big guys, actually. Oh. Ow. Gormandizer. The sacrament is corrupted. Kill the heretics. May they know the power of the great titans, the true masters of this world. Labrezu. Their heads will adorn our altar. Praise the great titans. So, they're just the rune lords again. Be honest with me. Study swift target and
Prepare
then
yourself.
and you can do the same. Swift study and just clobber him. Sweet. Oh, poor guy.
Simply business.
Oh, I love the team that works so well. Do you by chance know what we can do with the demon blood? Azurael. I can't remember if it's something good or just something to sell. Hey. More loot. Oh, those are for the damn... Ah, God. It's for repairing artifacts by the storyteller. Perfect, thank you. Then it is a very good item.
Demons wait.
Looted everything in the cave. Looted all these stones. Fuck. And the Bound Thunder. It is a one-handed trident. +1 shock trident grants its wielder the ability to cast lightning bolt spell once per day as a 10th level wizard. Doesn't really make much sense even to give it to her. Shit. Green slaps for much later. I know. I don't like it already. What else do we want to do next? We can go to... not. I know I want to do Wintersun today. Green Gates isn't... Green Gates, so just do it. I will. I'm just not sure if I want to do it now. Kind of have to return to Dresden first. Green Gates is the place where Arushali sends you, right? You know what? Greyball is fatigued already. You see how my armies are? I haven't used them yet. Good. Yes. These are just a iron. Could hire Hell Knights. Bigger army. Save real quick because I'm now or never. True. The flee. Except we got the Faultless Daybreak. Faultless Daybreak. The cause of the First Crusade. A group of Sarenrae worshipping healers went to the aid of Gulfrey's army. However, in the dark of the night, they were attacked by a gang of demons and demon worshipping cultists. who had edged into their rear. Though unskilled in battle, the clerics and healers fought desperately, repelling one attack after another, but the sides were not evenly matched. No one was left to repel the final attack. All of the Serenray adepts were wounded, no one was able to raise their sword, so they met the enemy with a prayer. And a miracle happened. The morning broke an hour early, and the first ray of dawn expelled the demons into the abyss. The light healed the most terrible wounds of the mortals, and brought the fallen, whether righteous or sinful, back to life. Both the believers and the misguided shed their tears. They fell to their knees as one and prayed to the bright goddess for forgiveness. And forgiveness was granted. Not a single mortal died on that bloody night. The last and the brightest ray of dawn blinded everyone and took the shape of the sacred symbol of Serenray. They named the relic the Faultless Daybreak and placed it on the breast of a statue mounted on the site where the miracle had happened. You get XP when they... Yes, they do. You do. You get the XP. It's like you've beaten them. It's just a skip because they're much lower level than you. Material points. Kind of want to go back and start clearing these ones, because they're getting pretty close to my settlement. Can, however... Oh, I can't buy anything with this one. Let me now get back to our group. Return to Dresden real quick. Cancel. Sweet. Because I have stuff to do. Yes, yes. Come on. Load. Loading, loading, loading. Oh. Okay. Wow. Darren. Wow. You're doing too much, my guy. Darren, the air is filled with a spicy, heady fragrance, and steam gently rises from the bathtub. Darren is perched on the lip of the tub, holding on with both hands for balance, while lazily swinging one leg. His face is the picture of innocence. Ah, my dear commander, you're just in time. I took the liberty of looking after your well-being and have prepared everything you need for a relaxing bath. Bathing for pleasure is most therapeutic indeed, and is essential for healing rest and sound sleep. Could you perhaps not break into my private study without my permission in the future? Darren frowns a little. Of course, I could, certainly. He rises to his feet. I apologize for my intrusion. Thank you for giving me privacy. Oh, yeah. Early sunset. Otherworldly is the word that describes the stranger's face best. Everything about him indicates that he has arrived from another plane. He bows before you with grace and dignity. So that is what you look like, troublemaker. The whole plane of Elysium seems to be talking about you. Your power resounds through space like a bell. I hurried to the call so I could advise you and help you avoid any missteps. Aivu. Boring, yawns Aivu. Early sunset. Wisdom is soft and tiresome. A mortal cannot be expected to wield supernatural power without guidance. So you would do well to take advice from an actual supernatural being. Kind, you may call me Early Sunset. I hope to become your most trusted advisor in all matters, great or small. So you're a real Asata then? You come from Elysium? Not precisely. The news of you and your particular abilities reached me while I was traveling between planes. So I have not come directly from Elysium. However, I can tell you quite a lot about it, if you'd like. How exactly can you help me? I will monitor your abilities, observing how they develop. You have probably discovered by now that they are somewhat chaotic and prone to spontaneous manifestation without your deliberate will. It's not surprising. Asatas and other supernatural beings are created with their powers already a part of them. Yet you received yours as a sudden gift. That gift may be inconvenient and even dangerous for its wielder. I will try to learn more about it and teach you to control it over time. A mentor is essential for such an undertaking. Ivu. If you really are a good mentor, then you should teach the fun stuff. You know, things like how to make pretty pictures on berry jelly with whipped cream. Ivu licks her lips. Not this boring stuff. Do you know anything about my power? It's quite unique, no doubt about that. Everything seems to suggest that you're somehow wielding the powers of the mightiest Asatas. Mortals possess many gifts and may reach extraordinary heights in sorcery, but your abilities are on another level entirely. They abide by different rules, if there are any rules at all to speak of. If this is the will of one of the gods of Elysium, I'd like to be the first to discover their intentions. That said, it may well be careless folly long forgotten by its author, and not a deliberate design. In that case, you will need my help and advice all the more. Glad to meet you, Early Sunset. The pleasure is mine. The newcomer inclines his head. I'll take up no more of your time. If you wish to talk, I'll be nearby. It will take some time and observation of you to ascertain how exactly your power manifests itself and how you must wield it to stop it spiraling out of control. Once I have something useful to tell you, I will inform you without delay. What the shit is this? What the fuck is going on? Papadine. Papadine? You see a Khaled, around 50 years old, dressed in a doublet that looks older than its owner. Once it may have been expensive, but now it is worn and patched. A scabbardless sword hangs on his belt, covered in such a thick layer of rust that it looks more like a club. His flushed, swollen face, spongy nose, and the dark circles beneath his eyes suggest that he is a heavy drinker. When he opens his mouth to speak, your suspicion is confirmed by the stench of stale alcohol on his breath. So you're the commander, huh? It's a cozy little place you've got yourself here. All these walls, polished furniture, solid, commendable. Why, I think I give you a medal for this. Medal? And who are you? The man groans as he straightens up, affecting a proud, noble bearing insofar as his decrepitude allows. You will be pleased to know that I am Thebabane Quintissimus Hero Fantel, rightful heir to the throne of Ys and all of Socaris. Nice mod picture. Yeah, apparently I wasn't aware of it. I didn't even know. Knowledge world check passed. Everyone knows that no king has ever ruled over all Socaris, and there is no throne in Ys. How would you know? Have you been to Ys? Have you seen it with your own eyes? You haven't. And if you haven't, maybe there was one. My pops used to tell me about the throne in the palace. It was gold all over, and it was encrusted with all manner of crusty things like diamonds and fire ants, rubies and buboes. couldn't take your eyes off it. That's what kind of a throne it was. And it's all mine. Mine by right. Is it Bieber mixed with Mr. Bean? Looks like it, to be honest. It really does. Can you prove your claim to the throne? Of course. We aren't just some swindlers. We have all the evidence. Here, look. He takes the rusty sword from his belt and shows you the hilt, which features a nearly worn-off golden crest. The grinning animal it depicts most closely resembles a shabby opossum. Here, the royal Smeladon is the ancient symbol of the rulers of Sarkoris. I've also got a ward on my chest in the shape of a crown. Of course I'm the heir to the throne. And for those who don't believe me, well, they can get lost, that's what I say. Let them go to Pulura's Fall, where all the kings of Sarkoris are buried. There my entire family tree has been written in stone. Go, read it for yourself. Ad break is starting soon. With that ad break, I'll take a 5-minute break as well. Make it 10. I need some sandwich. Pulura's Fall? What's there? Are you deaf or what? You should drink a pineal infusion. It'll do wonders for your ears. And your eyes too. I'm telling you, all the dead Sarkorian kings are in the ground there. In mausoleums, tomb burials, and those, whatchamacallits, obelisks, right? And it's all written there about my ancestors and about me too. Just go look and everything will make sense. By every law of the land, I am king. What do you think you're entitled to? Oh, that's the trickster option you were talking about, right? We are simple people, we don't need much. I mean, no, that's not what I meant. We aren't simple people, not simple at all. And we need a great deal, a king's palace, a throne, lands. But all that can wait until you take back Is and make all the demons leave. As for now, I wouldn't mind having a king's residence here in Dresden. A place to sleep, some hot food, that'd be a start. I see. Soldiers? Throw this imposter out of here. Hey, why? How could you? You're some commander you are. That's a good bit, and you're crowning him as a trickster. That's even better. It's funny. I'll have a 5 to 10 minute break. Like I said, I need a sandwich. I haven't eaten anything since 9 in the morning. Be right back. Who's gonna be stuck where? What? Oh, I have new people here. Why is that happening? Let me go to this one first and read you properly. See what else you've gotten up to. Never felt like a be right back screen was going to eat me until now. Well, is it any better now that I'm on the screen? Say yes. Why is that, Big Dragon? Fair. Just here to haunt you. I wonder if that's worse. Don't know how fast can you run all the way. Run to all that swamp water around you. Probably not fast enough, pretty slow. Hey, me too. You'll be stuck here like the rest of us. That's why I choose a swamp as a lair. Fuck, almost got his head. I am playing nice today. Hello, Tree Mosher. That's a very funny name, actually. One I can pronounce. How's it going? Hello. Good day? God damn it! I have a concussion already. Actually, that's the first metal pipe today. The glass has been broken. Let me switch back.
You're doing a great job of disappointing me.
I try my hardest. How are you? I am pretty good. Thank you for asking. How are you? I think we wanted to manage some crusade affairs. I have coffee. A skilled craftsman can do some work on a relic. Soul shear. So we could either cleanse it to give it more uses on lay on hands further and channel energy abilities. Meh. Leave it as is. That's the best option, I guess, for it. Because Charm, it gives you a +3 bonus on all saving throws, which isn't bad. +3 bonus to combat maneuver defense. I think we switched Venduak from glaives to greatswords, so don't need it. Senior comrades, Sealer will select the most valiant and responsible warriors that will keep their comrades' morale in check and seek out any signs of treason or doubt. 1000 leadership experience and crusade morale. Now, decrease. Those are still going. What do we want? A logistics reform. Another decrease enacted, so we can't do that. We can't do that. We could do this. The fate of the attractive impulse. And that's one of the mods. Usually you would only see the adorn gloves, adorn a light bow, or adorn a meta magic rod, but you wouldn't see what it leads to. So, mods can help with that. The Passion's Sweet Poison. Whenever the wearer of these gloves confirms a critical hit with any bow, doesn't matter, we don't have anyone who uses bows. Whenever the wearer of these gloves lands a melee touch attack, there would be spells then, right? Nothing else? Not really useful. Crossbows, we don't have anyone who uses crossbows, but we have a mage. This rod grants the ability to modify up to 6 spells per day, so that in addition to the main effect, they are affected the target with a dominant person spell. Well, this spell grants the ability to modify up to 6 spells per day, so that the energy type of the damage they deal changes to unholy. The modified spell also becomes maximized as though using the maximized spell feat. Pretty good. Melee touch attack also includes fist, at least to my knowledge. Excuse me, I use a bow. Are you part of our troop? I am not sure. I don't know if you're familiar with the game, but I have a very silly group going on, which is 1 mage, 1 skald, and all the rest is melee. So, well, no. You're welcome to join if you want. Help of the Nail, extraordinary group. A core of the Order of the Nails, ready, set out for Dresden, 8 Crusaders bringing light civilizations. Hell Knights, and it gives diplomacy, which is not bad. Forming a staff council. I think we should do that as soon as possible. Forming a diplomatic council, we should do immediately as well. The councils are really important. Lol. Yeah, it is a very silly troop. I have a few mods installed, nothing game-breaking per se. I have the random equipment or random loot mod, so I get on occasion some items that are... I have some items twice. I think the Marching Terror I got twice, and the Bismuth, the Triceratops you get, I also have twice. But it also just gives more items, more variety, basically. And I have a mod, the respec mod, that allows you to respec a character from level 1. So you can choose a new class, stuff like that. So I can play with different classes but keep the characters still. Which we did with Wenduak, who is now a Titan fighter. Titan hand fighter? I think just Titan fighter. So, using two dual-wielding greatswords. Fuck yeah. The end of the world. Priests of various faiths are asking the commander to banish the followers of a small sect that believes in the imminent demise of Galarian. These doomsayers scorn the gods with their words and demand that everyone bow down before the inevitable end. Well, what can we do with those guys? Send the sectarians on suicide missions. 3,000 military experience. Well, can we not check our experience in this screen? Pretty sure we can. Military we have the least for now, so it wouldn't be... Oh wait, but we need much less. Do we have 200,000 diplomacy experience? What's happened here? Leadership is just quote-unquote twice as much as we need. Logistics is at 100,000 for rank 3, I guess? Silence the sectarians gives us leadership experience. Permit the sectarians to preach. Crusade morale reduces by 30, which is good. Recruitment growth for trainable units increases by 15% for 30 days. That is good. There's no numerical value we can look up for morale, is there? Oh, there is. Minus 30 is good. So we don't want to do that. Reconcile the sectarians with other priests. Good. Crusade morale increases. Energy point increases by 3 for 30 days. That is pretty good. Shit. What do I want? So 4,000 leadership. I have 103. It isn't that much. It's not nothing. It's just not as much as I thought it would be. Military experience, however. You know what? Let's just do the reconcile option. Because while I don't really have money problems, so I could just buy energy points. And the morale doesn't really change anything either, actually. Send them on suicide missions. The sectarians do not fear death and are always ready for deadly missions. The officers give them the most dangerous tasks, and this both helps the crusade and satisfies other priests. After all, said sectarians start no arguments. I still have to choose a fate. Leave it as is. The glaive known as Soulshear became the disgraceful symbol of Staunton Vane's fall. The dark spells cast upon it by the demoness Minago imbued it with power. Now, this sinister weapon will be turned against the demons of the World Wound. Sweet. I think I can do some building, however. Which wouldn't be the worst thing to do, I guess. Let us build something. Main barracks here, surrounded by arsenals and a smithy and apothecary. Kind of want more archers, to be honest. Have a scout headquarters already. Oh, now I know why I have so many logistics XP. All of this gives a whole lot of. The Pathfinder Society, yeah, just to have it built. I don't want to forget about it. Same with the Mercenary Guild, I kind of want to put here. Hall of Strategy is also a good thing to have. I just need to buy some of these. Oh boy, no, not that much. Perfect. Hall of Strategy, sweet. Citadel would be funny, I guess, just for siege, so not really needed. Yes, the main staples. Only one main staples can be built in total. I need 450 of these. I need 350 more. Almost. There we go. Now, I want to put this somewhere it gets the most buffs. But the most I can do is 3, because I have these surrounded already. Arsenal gives 1 AC. This gives 10 bonus to damage. This gives +1 bonus to attack. 10% HP. This is AC and AC. I think they do stack, right? Let's attack. Also attack. Bonus to damage and bonus to AC. Let's put it here. Then put let's put AC. That's damage. Let's put the smithy for attack bonus. I need some more of these. 200 and whatever. Oh, a little bit more. There we go. 53. What the fuck is this? There we go. Sweet. Then we have an arsenal. Another arsenal. And the smithy here. So I can put... Right now nothing because I'm all out of resources. But I can put another building here. How much can I buy? I don't have that much. Leave this city. There we go. This. Okay, Era Beth, we wanted to talk with. I've taken care of the dragon that was attacking our patrols. That's one less problem to contend with. Now we can take the extra lookouts of dragon duty and reassign them to more useful tasks. Excellent work, Commander. I have to go. Has Early Sunset something more to say? No. Sayonara. Quest log. Okay. Out of mystery. That we could do now. I think. But I more or less just wanted to have a look at what to do in the fortress still. And for now, open this real quick. Drop Solchi in here. Could sell it. But I'm gonna keep it just in case I want to switch back to glaives. Trident I'm never gonna use. Short swords I won't use either. Although, we correct that, I think. Volchev use short swords. Yes. There we go. Take this. We have fire. We have lightning. Perfect. Switch hands though. We have the same press blade I already have. Chainmail of Dragonfly. That's actually pretty good. +3 chainmail can be activated once per day to grant all allies within 30-foot radius a +1 inside bonus to attacks and damage rolls against demons for 10 rounds. It's pretty good, actually. Pretty good. With that, it's golden. Oh, what else do we have? Windwalk has it's medium. Let's see if she can wear it. Has less dexterity. That's not good. You're gonna keep the chain shirt. Let me. Why do anything else? Level up Volchev real quick and assign him new spells. Actually, could he be Arcane Trickster already? Knowledge Arcana I need 4. Oh, great. Okay. Then never mind. I'll reskill him later to be able to go with Arcane Trickster. I'm gonna level up Wendrock real quick. Improve her Titan Fighter stuff. Improved cleaving finish any number of times. That's what I want. Give me that. And I think that's it. Double check my spell book. For Nenio specifically. Yeah. So free resting. That's shit. Let's see. Who can? What's that? She has brew potions. What potions do we want to brew? Move curse, I guess. It's never a bad thing to have. Just anyone in here. And let's see what else we can do. Restore full HP, damage bonus, bonus to attack, movement speed. Be a cool thing. Skill checks. That's what we're gonna do. And scrap scrolls. Can you do it? Nope. He can. That's a bad time. And he's the same. That doesn't matter. Just go with less, I guess. Begin resting. Sweet. Both worked. Oh. Lady Konomi, a sharp-looking kitsune gives you a quick, business-like bow. Commander, the matters before us are urgent, so let us not stand on ceremony. I am Lady Konomi, the official attaché of Nerosian. Here are my credentials. She presents a scroll adorned with Gulfrey's seal. Her Majesty has instructed me to lead your headquarters diplomatic council. Social, honestly, I was surprised when Lady Konomi asked me to join this council, but I will do my best to fulfill the shoes of a trained diplomat. Volchev is positively swelling with pride. Now this is the place to apply my talents. You know me, Chief. I have a way with words. If a fella once managed to smooth talk the Golden Hands goons, he can talk anybody into anything. Darren, I, like many nobles, have been trained in diplomacy, and in fact, I hold the title of Royal Emissary. It is passed down the Arendelle line. I must say that prior to this day, I employed my diplomatic skills solely to undermine Mendev's internal reputation. It is time to break that habit. I imagine preventing international scandals will be just as interesting as causing them. Who knows? I might even enjoy it. I have questions about the composition of this council. Do you find someone's presence surprising? Socialists never had to deal with diplomatic concerns before. That won't be a problem. In my homeland, Tianxia, inviting clerics and paladins of Shaylin, the Lady of Chrysanthemums, to take part in diplomatic missions is a common practice. They may not be politicians, but they are perceptive, advocate peace, and favor balanced solutions. Social, I'm flattered by the respect that the worshippers of my goddess receive in Lady Konomi's homeland. Social bows his head courteously. I won't let you down, Kain, and I'll make every effort to prevent our friends from becoming our enemies. Everything is clear to me now. What's the diplomatic council, and why do I need it? To solve matters of politics, of course. The Crusade is more than just battles and sieges. It is the largest military project in all of Avestan, funded by the treasuries of more than a dozen major powers. And each one of those powers, in addition to seeking victory over the demons, also pursues its own goals. The Diplomatic Council will manage this tangle of political interests and prevent the Crusade from losing the favor of influential benefactors. And while we're at it, ensure that Nerosian remains satisfied with the state of affairs. After all, for the last 100 years, the entirety of Mendavian politics has revolved around the Crusades in some shape or form. That is why the capital has sent me here, to observe, offer suggestions, and keep the diplomatic situation under control. I see. You've been sent to keep an eye on me. Whatever gave you that idea, Commander? I'm not an observer, I'm your loyal advisor. I do not intend to meddle in the way you run things, just consult with you in cases where the price of error is too high. Put your trust in me, and we'll get along swimmingly. After all, none of us here want to see Sheliax and Druma at each other's throats, trying to settle a dispute by using their influence on us as political leverage. Am I wrong? And I doubt you would like it if we made enemies in the ranks of Nerosian nobility who would attempt to undermine your war efforts. This won't happen as long as you trust my experience. Now, what's on the Council's agenda today? I hate to say it, Commander, but not everyone in Nerosian is pleased with your progress. Some believe that, to use their words, you are out of control and fancy yourself an independent leader. It wouldn't surprise me if you've encountered supply disruptions in the near future. I would suggest quelling the anger. Show the capital you haven't forgotten about the chain of command. For example, you could hold a parade in honor of Her Majesty. So, Ciel, if we need to demonstrate that we're keeping Nerosian in mind, why don't we invite the capital's high priest to Dresden for a religious festival? It'll be appropriate. The church's support will shield us from the accusations of schemers. Darren, pander to the naysayers. I think not. I propose we hold a parade in your honor, kind. This is your victory, and if Cousin Gulfrey wants to show off in front of the soldiers, she's welcome to capture something of her own. Volchev, we gotta show we're loyal? No sweat. We grease some palms in the Royal Council and they'll sing songs about how we're all devoted and well behaved. What did I do to incur Nerosian's discontent? You were too good. You reclaimed Canabras, you won the Battle of Dresden, you're a menace to the world wound. Your authority grows, and the influence of the Queen's confidence diminishes. This creates the impression that there's only enough space for you at the top. The members of the Royal Council are afraid that you will muscle them out of the political arena altogether. Hey Minnow, thank you for snagging your daily piece of loot. How's it going? How was your birthday? After all, you're doing so well. Maybe Her Majesty doesn't need them that much. Therefore, they might try to discredit you. Repeat your war effort, reduce the scale of your victories, make some concessions, and they'll see that you're open for negotiations. I hate it. I fucking knew you would do that. Did you enjoy it at least? Was it worth it? Fair. Okay. The Royal Parade Decree would increase our finance points. Good evening. Birthday was good. That's good to know. Don't have enough. I'm kind of struggling with points. You're struggling? How that? Ribs were perfect? That's good. That's really good. The entire flat's still smelling like ribs. Materials points, income, finance points reduced. Commander's Parade. Cost of recruitment, mercenaries reduced. Material points, income reduced. Ugh. That's not good. Religious Feast. Energy points, income increased. Financial points reduced. Let me just go with the Royal Parade, I guess. Yep. None of these give a high enough advantage for me to ignore what the Royal Advisor is telling me to do. So we will hold a parade in Her Majesty's honor. I'm glad that you have listened to my proposal. Making friends in the Royal Council will go a long way. It's good that we've got off on the right foot, Commander. There will be plenty more issues requiring your decision soon, but I do not doubt that we will handle them just as expediently. Who's that guy? Oh, yeah. Captain Harmattan. Hail, Commander! Before you, an aged yet fit and sturdy Garundi stands at attention. His dark skin has an earthly tone to it, and crystals sparkle forth from where his hair and eyebrows should be, clearly identifying him as an Oread. Captain Harmattan, Chair of the Staff Council, by her order of Her Majesty Queen Gulfrey, here to deliver us here to deliver a report. Jesus Christ. Sila, I'm on this council too. Sila salutes briskly. We'll be racking our brains on how to improve troop morale. I reckon the key is to back up our words with actions. Lead your soldiers by example, and they'll be eager to follow. Rachel, drawing on my experience as a paralictor, my advice is to maintain calculated moderation in every regard, be it an incentive or penalty, and to be decisive. We have no need for doubts or turmoil. Darren again. I'm doomed to be an advisor, but do you know what that means? That you are doomed to listen to my advice. To start things off, here's an incredibly novel and deep thought for you. Loyalty, passion, and morale. All of these things can easily be bought with money. Captain Harmattan. Commander, permission to report. We've encountered a problem. Although we're still getting volunteers, we're now seeing cases of desertion. Many who joined the Dresden campaign believe that their duty has been fulfilled with the victory, and they are not keen on staying in the garrison. Those from Kenabres wish to return home and rebuild their ruined city. Lastly, there are those who are afraid of lingering in a place where demons might show up with a retaliation expedition at any moment. My suggestion is to improve living conditions for the privates. Raise their pay, give them extra rations, and reward those who have distinguished themselves on the battlefield with commendations and gifts. Soldiers don't want to leave armies that appreciate them. Sila. I feel for those folks, but we have to convince them to stay. I think we might get some help from the servants of the guards. They'll tell the soldiers that the danger has not yet passed and inspire them to keep up the fight against evil. As long as the world wound is open, the whole world is in danger. We can't just go home and live like we used to, no matter how badly we want that to happen. Rachel, most of the Crusaders are volunteers, but they have no right to subvert military discipline. That kind of attitude is tantamount to treason, regardless of who expresses it. We have to identify the instigators, arrest them, and administer harsh punishment to make an example of them. Darren, this problem is quite simply solved with coin, but handing money out to privates is practically throwing it away. We need to pay the officers handsomely. Then they'll figure out how to raise the subordinates' morale. So what are we thinking? Just gut feeling. Gut feeling, I would actually go with Captain Harmattan. He's not wrong. Just paying people really well would make them want to be better. Just by itself. And I think paying the privates better than instead of bribing the officers or paying the officers more would increase morale more. Regel's option will probably be the most effective, but also the one that increases morale the least. And Sila, I'm just not sure. How to solve this morale issue? Start recruiting commissars. So you would always go with Regel's option, I'm pretty sure. Because the Hell Knights are basically that. I mean, you've seen it. When we first encountered them, they killed their own wounded just so they wouldn't slow them down. That's pretty commissar-like. But you're right, it would improve morale. Morale, quote-unquote. Let's see what this would do. Glory to the hero would... Crusade morale increases by 5 to 10. Okay. Regel's choice. Hunt down mutiny. Crusade morale increases by 16 to 25. Recruitment growth for trainable units and the cost for recruiting mercenary units is decreased and increased, respectively. So, yeah. Morale, quote-unquote, does increase, but you get less recruits because you just kill those you don't like, basically. Bribe the officers. Crusade morale increases and we get leadership experience. Nothing more invigorating than your own team wanting you dead too. Exactly. Distribute provisions. Also Crusade morale gives leadership and gives us 300 materials. Gives us 4,000 of the other. So considering we're playing a Zata, a being of good and freedom, I think that is the best option, Captain Harmattan's. Paying the privates better. I'm gonna go with that. At once. I'll distribute the pay and rations right away. The commendation list won't take long either. We should see results shortly. Thank you, Commander. Should any other difficulties arise that require your attention, I'll deliver a new report promptly. Aye, aye, Chief. I think maybe we can level them out again, but I'm not sure. I'm just gonna check real quick. Yeah. Dev Council has been formed. Decrees. We got a new decree. Oh, yeah. The fate of the faultless daybreak. Make it a heavy flail that summons... Wait. Heavy flail. Let me just see what we have. A light shield. Also nothing. Scale mail, however. That could be funny. They're both... No. It's medium armor with 8 armor class. It's medium armor with 8 armor class, but there's a difference. That one has 3 max dexterity, so any more than 16 dex wouldn't improve your AC. That has 5. So potentially, this could go to 11, 8 plus 3, and this could go to 13. It also doesn't have armor check penalties, which is good. Meanwhile, your troops better pay and more rations. We are so fucked. Yeah, exactly. You don't know what kind of rations they are. Corpse starch. This +3 scale mail allows the wearer 3 times a day to raise a deceased ally for 2d3 rounds. However, after this, the ally dies again. Okay, funny. That's not a bad skill. Whenever the enemy confirms a critical hit against the wielder of this +3 mithril scale mail, every enemy in a 30-foot area must pass a fortitude check, a fortitude saving throw. DC 20 isn't that high, but he can still always roll a 1. Or become blinded and suffer positive damage. Successful saving throw negates blindness and halves the damage. But I would still get 2d6 damage, basically. It's not a bad thing to have, to be honest. Because we don't have anyone who uses light shields. So those I can just ignore. And heavy flails, I don't have one either. So, hey guys, new rations just dropped. I've never tried this new cyanide tablet food. Yummy. It's spicy. Help of the nail. Fate of the crest of the fallen knight is something else we can do. Belt, chainmail, or short sword. I don't really have a short sword wielder aside from Voltiv, and he isn't staying in the party permanently. So the other 2 are more important. Armor is always good to have. And it's a medium armor, so I think we're almost capped out on medium armor uses already. The belt, however, would be an extra stuff to take. While wearing this belt, a monk can... Okay, never mind, I don't have monks. Meliander's Insult. You can cover yourself in an invisible, corrupted fire. Under this effect, all your fire spells deal an additional 2d6 unholy damage. Become immune to fire damage, but gain weakness to cold and holy damage. Would work for our spellcaster, for Nenio. It's not bad. The medium armor, we have one of them, both of them have 8 armor class and maximum of 2 dex. But this one has +2 fortitude, which isn't bad. Let's see what else it has. There you go. +2 chainmail grants the wearer +2 sacred bonus. Sacred bonus are somewhat rare. On fortitude saving throws, the wearer can choose to suffer a -2 penalty to AC to grant all party members a +1 bonus to AC. While under this effect, an enemy that's attacking the wearer must pass a reflex saving throw or suffer a piercing damage. Could be something for our main character. Isn't the best armor class for him? So he would lose some and he would lose more due to this. He would lose 2 more even because of the Inspire Rage feat. But everyone else gets a -2 penalty to AC due to that. And he could counteract that. Would be a thing. Would not be the worst thing either. This +2 chainmail partially absorbs magic from chaotic or evil creatures. When such creatures attack the wearer with magic for the next 2 rounds, the wearer gains a +2 profane bonus to attack and damage rolls and caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance. When this effect ends, the first attack the wearer makes suffers a -4 penalty to attack and damage rolls, as well as caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance if needed. I think I'll go with the belt. Just the bonus unholy damage is never a bad thing. Yep. Great. Let me out of here. Tree Mosher, did you stick around or have I scared you too much? Here we go. Let me go. I wanna leave. The streets and night gamblers. How do I... Oh. How do I trigger that, though? Doesn't seem to want to trigger. I think... It's here. Should be here. Social isn't here.
Here all week. Here we go again.
Oh. Salkind. Yeah. I have to. That's the guy for Blackwater. Pretty sure that was Salkind. Let me see if I can talk to Social again in regards to his gambling problem. He is painting. What is he painting though? Didn't know you had Sonic on your team. Yeah, it's just how it is, I guess. He is really speedy, you're right. That is from the Feather Step spell. No. That? No. I don't even remember what it was. Is it the Feather Step spell? Shouldn't be. I cannot tell you. I can just tell you that he has 65 speed. Other impossible speed. And that is what we get from the Mythic Path, I think. Yeah. Your land speed, your base land speed increases by 30 feet plus an additional 5 feet for every Mythic rank. So 30 feet, 35, 40, 45. He has 30 as standard. He has 20 because he gets -10 through the chainmail. So he's at 65. He fast, that's all I need to know. Exactly, he fast. He kind of needs to be a little bit, so he can keep in the middle of all to apply his buffs. Social, my guy. Social is drawing a fortress on a hill, with solid walls, looming towers, and knights bearing banners marching through the gates. You don't realize at first that you have seen this place before. The cleric's gift has rendered the lost chapel almost unrecognizable. Good afternoon, Commander. How can I help you? I just wanted to make sure that you're not still gambling. I love gambling! The storyteller is the next guy we want to visit. Because we rescued him from the dragon. The blind elf whispers something under his breath. Hearing your steps, he turns to you slowly. Greetings, Kain. Have you brought me a new story? I want to discuss our encounter at the Dragon's Lair. I'm sure you do. You're wondering how I ended up there, and why I wasn't killed. Am I right? Why did you go to the tower? I've been looking for a certain tower for several years now, and in that place I had a strange feeling of recognition. It seems that tower once belonged to me a long time ago. Knowing my habits, I assumed that some records or another, or other items that could answer the question about my past, may have remained in my home. Unfortunately, I realized too late that the tower was now the lair of a monster. How come the dragon didn't eat you? Despite their beastly tempers, dragons are clever creatures, but their way of life does not lend itself to civilized conversation, which is why they do sometimes enjoy a good chat. And even more, good story. That was what saved me. I had to share a few of my stories with the dragon, hoping to win her over, or at least distract her. Did you find anything of value in the tower? The storyteller nods politely. Yes, thanks to you, the dragon didn't have time to burn everything. I found the memories of my previous life, which I had forgotten long ago. Now everything is clear. Once again, please accept my gratitude for the miraculous rescue. I hope I never again have cause to meet a creature as voracious as that dragon. I found a page that might interest you. The storyteller carefully takes a find. Yes, you are right. Another piece of evidence from the past I have forgotten. The old elf's expression becomes withdrawn. Thank you. If you find more pages like this, please bring them to me. Maybe by putting them together, I will be able to lift the veil on the mystery surrounding my story. Another note, and another note. The storyteller clenches the pages you brought. His voice becomes a bit younger and more energetic. My hand touches the stone. My hand touches the stone wall. The cold pierces my palm like the teeth of a hungry dog sinking into a piece of meat. I don't take my hand away. I let the stone enjoy my warmth in return for its service. It accepts my caress, my unasked question, the one that's been asked thousands upon thousands of times. Where should I go next? A new hand touches the beacon. Exactly. Oh God, we have to play Skyrim at some point. Behind me, I hear the loud stomping of the minotaurs that guard this god-forsaken place. I tricked and outwitted them, leaving only a trace of my presence. There's darkness lurking up ahead, honing its swords, claws, and teeth in the hope that a rare traveler visits its lair. But today, it will get no one. This labyrinth is alive. Its red-veined stone walls resemble the guts of a huge creature. If you keep still and listen closely, you can hear it breathing in the wind. It sweeps through this place. Where do I go from here? Forward. To the place whence the wind carried a faint chuckle, whence comes the faint smell of ash. whence a few ages ago, Himanot Baphomet began his great escape. Baphomet? Are you inside his labyrinth? Yes, I am traveling through the Ivory Labyrinth. This is not the most pleasant of my journeys, but it is necessary to reach my goals. How were you able to evade all the dangers of the Ivory Labyrinth? The storyteller raises his chin proudly. Have you forgotten who you're speaking to? I'm the last Archmage of Kyonin. I have been to many dangerous places, and this is just one of the many. It won't be the last. What do you need from the Ivory Labyrinth? A question, an answer to a question, a key to a secret, knowledge that can save many lives. A sliver of a smile appears on the storyteller's lips. My kinfolk were weaklings and cowards. They ran from danger, but one stood up to my enemy, and Baphomet will give me the weapon to win. For several years, I have thought about how to defeat Earthfall. My enemy has no flesh, and is impossible to kill. It blazes through everything in its path. It doesn't enslave, but destroys life itself. And I found the answer. Excuse me. I know how to save my world. Earthfall came to destroy Golarion. Its strike was brutal. My world barely withstood it. But what if Earthfall was resisted by not one world, but several worlds at once? What if Heaven or Elysium come to help the dying Golarion? If I manage to merge my world with another one, melt them together, the power of the disaster will weaken. The denizens of Golarion will be able to temporarily take shelter in the adjacent plane. Civilizations will not die. Our culture will continue to exist. We will not be forgotten. Baphomet, the cunning and insidious Lord of Minotaurs, was once a captive in Asmodeus' prison. But only 10 years passed before Baphomet was able to escape, taking his own prison with him, which later became the Ivory Labyrinth. Such an achievement deserves respect, and it is the goal of my research. Moving matter between planes is what interests me now. I stop near strange symbols covering the wall of the labyrinth. I run my hand over them to ensure they are real. Encrypted riddles drawn by Baphomet during his imprisonment. I take out the barcode-covered notebook and painstakingly copy the symbols into it. Behind me, 2 Minotaurs are fighting, deceived by the net of spells I have wrapped around myself like a blanket. I need coffee. Yeah. God damn it, Turogor! Hello.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise. I was surprised, I can tell you that much. Jesus Christ. Like 3 seconds earlier and I would have choked on my own coffee. God damn it, housework. Do you want to connect the planes? That's dangerous. So close, yeah. The elf is silent for a moment. When he talks, there's disdain in his voice. Dangerous, difficult, almost impossible. But tell me, is this risk not worth the Thessalon Empire perishing before my eyes? The Skolgan, the Cyclops kingdom deserve death? What about the Aboleth Empire? Storyteller moves his lips silently. Another plane will pay for saving Golarion. There will be wars, and then a new world will come. But we will survive. We will defeat Earthfall, and history will not condemn the victors. For Monday, pretty good, can't complain. Almost, maybe next time we get him, we will try again for sure. You just want to see me die, that's a problem. A bark-covered notebook? The one your mentor gave you? Storyteller lowers his head, but a moment later jerks it back up. Yes. Blinded by my pride, I tore it to pieces when I thought I would not follow my kinfolk. I'm still not going to run, but the knowledge written in the notebook by my former mentor might serve my purpose. The elves managed to open a portal to Sovirian, and keep it open until all our people escaped from Golarion. Their cowardice deserves disdain, but their knowledge is unquestionable. I returned to Keonan and gathered the pieces of my torn notebook. Now it is my sword aimed at the heart of Earthfall. By combining the wisdom of the elves, the cunning of Baphomet, I will save the world. Only Crow? You can stay? What's wrong with Crow? Oh, you want him to die, of course. That's, yeah. I expected this much. Problem is, if you're hating Crow already, you won't like any of my next characters. Because they're worse. They are much worse than Crow is. Crow just does damage. That's his only thing. The rest is... war. I might just play a Necromancer in the next campaign. Freaking talent rework. Yeah. Okay, sure, that's gonna make it better. But still, we only have like 3 other damaged goods. Damaged goods? What? What's with the damaged goods? Everyone. We are all damaged goods. Just how it is. Storyteller. I copied the strange symbols into the notebook. I haven't the slightest idea what these scribbles mean. What does the future Demon Lord think? What was this future Demon Lord thinking when he wrote them, while he was imprisoned in a cell with no way out? Was he still in his right mind? I will need help to understand these notes. Otherwise, decrypting them might take more time than Pharasma has given me. One of the Minotaurs behind me killed the other, tore his heart out and devoured it. His bloodstained nose sniffs the air sharply. His bloodshot eyes shift from wall to wall. He senses a stranger, but he doesn't scare me. I'm certain of my powers and the spells hiding me. I've done my work, can now leave this place. I still linger. What is this strange presence I feel behind me? Like someone is watching me, despite all my protective spells. Who are you? I ask carefully, not hoping for an answer. Darkness, a coy female voice whispers in my ear. Against my will, I shudder. The storyteller stops talking for a long while. The vision ended at the most interesting moment, didn't it? He says bitterly at least. Please find the rest of the pages from this bark-covered book. I must know what happened next. Emotional damage. Durogor, thank you very much for snagging a daily piece of loot. Jumping has won 5 from the jumping game. Congratulations for winning the jumping game. Did the bomb work? I didn't see it go off. Should have worked. It worked. Good. I think you can attack someone as well. You type !attack and then the username. Pretty sure that works. Can't throw it? What do you mean you can throw it? Does it just plop on the where you are? Do you have to allow the extension? Could that be? I'm pretty sure I have it active. Otherwise you... Oh, yeah. See? It works. It works. I knew it. Thank you for your stories. Please examine the items I'm carrying. Perhaps some of them could tell us a story. A fragment of a ring appears in the old man's hand. What a powerful item. This ring was created by an inquisitive and free mind. As a rule, such people either become geniuses and creators of a new era, or meet tragic ends. What was the fate of the creator of this object? We can find out together. Get me 4 vials of magic essence and 2 bars of cold iron, and I will reforge this ring. Sweet. Attack kind. Oh, now we just kill each other. Oh, god damn it. Clan wars. What's going on? You are menaces, do you know this? All of you. No one is exempt. The old elf gently touches the crumbled metal of the gauntlets. I sense the souls of the two who were bound to this relic. Fuck you. How do you have so many points? It's not fair. Unbelievable. Gonna leave. you can just watch a blank screen. The old elf gently touches the crumpled metal of the gauntlets. I sense the souls of the two who were bound to this relic. One was an animal, the other a man, but neither was the master of the other. They were brothers, a most intriguing tale. Do you want to hear it? If you bring me 1 vial of magic essence, 4 bars of cold iron and 2 vials of demon blood, I can revive this relic and see into its past. What's with menace? You are menaces. All of you. Bombing each other, screaming at me like a goat. It's fine, by the way. I'm not mad at all. I would not joke around. God,
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I am going to leave. The gauntlets, I think I can install. Nice timing. It is. Just hitting me with a metal pipe and then I'm running away. Great work. Excellent. Give the storyteller the ring fragment and the necessary materials. Restore this relic for me. Bomb. Does this work? Does it work? Oh shit, it does. God damn it. Okay, that's fair. The storyteller sets the ring fragment, the bars of metal, on his open palm. He clenches his fist, crumbling the metal like paper, and pours essence from the vials over it. You feel terrible heat rising from the elf's hand, and when he opens his fingers, you see a beautiful ring. A remarkable object this is. It was created by a talented spellcaster. It is able to summon beings from other planes, as if the boundaries set by for us do not exist for it. It is a powerful and dangerous item, but it was created by an honorable person. That is probably why it was not used at the crucial hour. There's quite sadness in the storyteller's voice. The Ring of Summons. We have more important things to do. I have to go. I think I need more gold iron. What does this thing do for us? With us, this ring grants the wearer an ability to summon either exomites or soul eaters, randomly selected once per day, as if they were summoned by a summon monster 8 spell. Wow, caster level 15. All allies, including the wearer, within 30 feet gain +2 bonus to weapon damage rolls and +2 bonus on saving throws made against attacks made or effects created by chaotic creatures. It's really good. Now the Ring of Protection gives me deflection, but that's not deflection bonus, right? Yeah, it's a separate thing. It's a good ring, but I don't think I want to give this up yet. Does anyone else still have spots left? What about you, Wintersun? Oh, yeah. Here you go. Can now summon creatures. Now I know how to bomb others. Well, let's start stabbing, I say. Got you. Did I miss something today? I brought my axe and a snack. In what order? You did not miss something yet. You didn't do much yet. It will help. It will start soon. Competence bonus. Okay. That's something for her. Wielding offhand, wielding, dual wielding. Sneak attack, it deals additional. That's for her. Definitely for her. And the other dual wielder we have is Wintersun. Can use this one. Bonus damage. On damage rolls with the offhand when dual wielding or wielding two-handed melee weapons. For example, double weapons. Let's just say it's a very iron-rich snack. It's fair. Half of the pair. I need the other half still. The ring. Morale bonus and saving throws against disease. And sell. Just ring of protection +1 that I can sell as well. Braces of armor +2. Doesn't stack with bonuses such as from wearing armor or from mage armor. You have the +1. I'll just give it to him. Don't think he'll need it. Competence bonus and stealth checks on all skill checks. Is that a +2? +1. What do you have? Intelligence isn't bad. That's good. Oh, it's the same as this one. Okay. Positive energy channeling. I don't care. Quarries we don't have. Amulet of Blackened Mirror. Whenever the wearer uses a hex. No. Darren's Gift. I'm gonna keep. Just that I can sell. With heroism. Oh. If this cloak worn by a character with no levels in Duelist, such character will get the precise strike ability. Precise strike, a Duelist gains the ability to strike precisely with a light or one-handed piercing weapon. I think none of you use light one-handed piercing weapons. That's a slashing weapon. It's also a slashing weapon. Are these piercing weapons? Those are piercing weapons. Let's go like this, I guess. +2 bonus to AC against undead creatures. No one cares. Inspired Wisdom. Here's the better one already. That's a Blessed Signet. Cast Bless the first time. Okay. No. Armor, I don't have new stuff. I kind of want to give the main character a tower shield. Just to make him more tanky. He's the only one tanky in our group. Nice. Positive energy is something we don't need here. Only malice. Exactly. We're not healing people. We're stabbing the enemy so hard, he doesn't have a chance to hurt us. That's how we do shit around here. Oh, I almost forgot. I can do this. And this. And this. And this. That works, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Just throwing stuff on here that I already have. How about these spottings? Heavy armor, medium armor, light armor. I'm gonna keep all of them. Wait, does Parker have something worse or better? Let us see. 30, still 30. Flat-footed goes up with this, but touch goes down. So I'm just gonna stick with the light for now. Don't even think the heavy one would work on him well. Eh. Who cares, really? What about Ivo? It's basically the same, right? Would be the same if she had better dex. It also, however, means I can get rid of all this except for the tower shields. Those I want to keep. And these two... Let's put this. These two bardings, just to have one available. Weapons, however. The double axes, a longsword, woven voiks, a dagger, just generic swords, so short swords, heavy picks. I think that works. How was it in Divinity 2 and healing with poison? Was it just in 2 or was it in 1 as well? You could... There was something, yeah. Could also do it with blood. Pretty sure. There's stuff like that. You need a... Didn't play 1. Pretty sure you could do it in 1 as well. Don't know if Azurael remembers. We played a little bit of both of them. We never managed to play it all the way through. It's a long game. Poison was for undead. Exactly. That's... Couldn't you also do it if you were an Earth Mage with the Earth Mage armor? Or something like that? But undead I knew. Or was it just blood with a skill? Blood leech or whatever it was called. Let me sell shit. Let me go here to sell shit. Hello, blacksmith. First, bulk sell everything we really don't need. Then sell everything we might not need. So, these first. Okay. Date, nearest to oldest, and just careful not to. Gonna keep that because it has a nice skin. The light one we want to get rid of. And there we want to keep this one. That I can keep. This I can throw away. These, this. This I can throw away. And all of these. And weapons I can get rid of all of them. Let's fucking go. 73,000 gold. For not doing that much. An ad break is starting soon. Perfect. I want to have a smoke break anyway. So for everyone who might be in here that's new and not usually around, I'll be back in 5 minutes once the ad break starts. Actually, I can just go now before we go to Wintersun. See? Now, there we go. I need coffee. Great idea. I'll make myself another one. See you in 5 minutes. Hello, hello! Hello, Draugr, how's it going? Thank you for snatching your daily piece of loot. Greetings, quick lads, Shankin. You have discovered the functionality of the stream avatars. Help Minnow is threatening me again. Nothing unusual here, I guess. I can... Wait, I can help you? Let me actually come to your rescue real quick. I can do that real quick. No problem at all. There we go. Have I accidentally knocked you into a star, or did you actually catch that? How the fuck does that work? Bombs, my friend. Bombs. You can... There should be a little screen on the side, probably the right side of the stream window, the actual big one, where the extension stream avatars should be available. There you can customize your avatars, but also read what commands work. So exclamation bomb and then the username works. Exclamation attack and the username works. Exclamation jump would let you jump. Can do a whole lot of stuff with that. It's very funny. It's why I have it active. That and seeing all of you run around makes it funnier. I intend to, at some point, commission someone to make custom little sprites. I don't know, however, how that would work with customization. Like now you can change your color, equip stuff, do things like that. Don't know how that is with custom avatars. So, and it's some time in the future. Because I would want a little bit of variety. And that just means would cost more, you know? Like, getting one sprite made wouldn't be an issue. 20, however. Or 5, even. Are more expensive. Who would have guessed, right? Now that we have cleared our inventory for the most part. No, actually we have not. I was lying to you. I have to throw the barding armor for animal companions in the chest real quick. This and this. And I'm gonna throw them in for now. And that one as well, just for time being. I only have it still left over for the cosmetic stuff. Exactly, I think you need the ad for it as well. Not entirely sure, but I think you do. Now, we are, because my plan was to do Wintersun today, we will do Wintersun today. Gates, see you later, Greyball. Welcome back, Wendrock. Yeah, accept. If any of the stream avatar mechanics are not to your liking, I don't know about the costs. I left them as vanilla as they were. Just tell me and I can, well, I'll figure it out eventually. Pretty sure exclamation attack and then admino should work. Does it not? Maybe you have to allow the extension first. Oops. I can do something else as well. No, that's not what I want. Attack and bomb work fine. We have everything we need. Sweet. Good to know. Now, where is Wintersun? It's Wintersun. Travel. Actually, while you're traveling, let me get back to my armies, because some of them demon armies are coming a little bit too close to here for my liking. Pretty sure I have to... Can go around here, I think. That one I'm gonna let stay in here. This one I can retreat here as well. But I think going this way and then... Okay, great. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Just making a loop. Travel. Ooh, perfect. Attack with 30 bomb from kind. Attack requires a valid target. Quick save. Let them flee. Except... Oh, we got the altar of the first retrievers. Altar of the first retrievers. Barely a soul has ever managed to escape the revenge of the demons. The fiends dispatch their retrievers, the creepy mechanical spiders they created for hunting, silently track down their enemies, runaway slaves, or renegade cultists. As legend has it, the first retriever was made by the demon lord Hargenti? The Lord of Transformation. Throughout the ages, the first retriever fell under the ownership of different demon masters, but was an impeccable servant to all. A mortal heretic and twice renegade finally put a halt to the first retriever's murderous servitude. The Templar of the Ivory Labyrinth, whose name is unknown, repented of his deeds and left the cult. The first retriever was sent forth on his trail but never returned. Both retriever and prey fell in the fight. Later, the demons discovered the retriever's remains and cobweb and turned them into an altar. The retriever's ravenous hunger seeped into the altar. Decades later, worshippers took their sacrifices there. They ripped out teeth, all who tried to flee demon's wrath, but were caught and slain. Except there is a 4 that we can just auto-resolve. Sweet. Now I'm pretty sure that going down, yeah, is the faster option. Let me try this. Yeah, let them flee. Except, oh, we got a unavoidable drill. It's a fucking pickaxe. Whenever the wielder of this +3 keen light pick attacks any enemy with damage reduction is decreased by 1 until the end of combat. That is a pretty sick item, actually. It's a pretty sick item. Wow. Failed to sneak past the enemies. Ooh. Doesn't work. Fix it. Attack all with endometriosis. I feel violated.
Do not waver.
Urugor, you can't thank Kaelina. Yeah, actually. Let me just turn that off, I guess. And inspire rage for a little bit. There we go. Sweet! Still works. We come out of the fight almost completely unharmed.
Where do you want me?
Work. My dearest, could you not? Is there a mounting option for you? What?
The
It's weird.
struggles never cease.
Because you have it. Can sit yourself on Bismuth.
I am yours to command.
Just do this and then do this again. Maybe next time. Now I have to see who is slower. She has speed 30 and she would have speed 30 as well, so it doesn't matter. Why though? Oh, the Swiftfoot boots. Two additional attacks of opportunity. That's good. It's just movement speed. So it would be smarter, I think, to let her have the Swiftfoot boots. There we go. And give Windwalk the ability to ride one of them. One of the mounts, I mean. Sudden outbreak of endometriosis is brought to you by Kailina and sponsored by Starbucks. Exactly. For fuck's sake.
You need me.
There we go. You can summon this,
I'll prove
and then
I
you
am
can
the
ride it as well. If I now were to give the last Triceratops,
I shall not be swayed from my path.
cannot summon it. But I had two present at one point. So I know it does work sometimes, probably not all the time. And Sina, you could park your behind on park again. Oh, there's loot. What do you have? A shocking composite longbow. Ah, I am shocked by this development.
Here we go.
I won't rest until I find how to enact violence upon Minnow. Does it still not work? The exclamation point attack. Maybe you don't need that. Just need Minnow 158. Oh, something moved. Not good. We do... Oh no, the wrong way. That's the right way. Get rid of them. Except we can go down here. And then first we'll stop by Dresden itself. That one can just continue its traveling. Sweet. Can you recruit new stuff? Still not. It's fine. Manage Crusade. Done it for you, my hero. Attack Azurael. Not you as well. Bomb Duragor. Can't trust anyone in this chat. Have you just now noticed? Exclamation Atom Bomb stream. That would be fucking funny if it works. Strengthening, another decree is enacted. Royal Parade. Yes. Distributing provisions. The fate of the altar of the first retriever. Peace was never an option. Okay, Oppenheimer. You could get a shirt or a padded armor. Padded armor is light. 8 max stacks and 5 standard, so that would be 13 max. Plus 4 padded armor is very stiff, whereas suffers -2 penalty to attack rolls and constitution score. That's shit. Ins electricity resistance 30. I don't care. Cleanse is just 12, but a morale bonus to dexterity score, which is pretty fun. And Pray to the Abyss is also 12, where it gets +3 bonus saving throws against fear nauseated when the wearer is attacked with a spell. Enemy must pass a will save DC 19 or become nauseated. God fucking damn it! I knew it was a bad idea. How do you have so many points? Just spam anything else. Jesus Christ. I hate that stupid goat. God damn it! I need a cooldown for that one. Like 20 minutes or something. What was the game? Diplomacy is not an option? Yeah. Stupid goat. Tell me you don't have any more. Or not enough at least. I have, 26 other redeems down there. Choose some of those. Please, for the love of God. Zunkuton's Suffocating Caress. Can hit the gold 3 more times. Please do not. Just save it for the next stream, please. You're allowed to use it, but just keep it in moderation. Keep one in the backhand just to troll me on a very appropriate moment. This shirt is woven from spider web. Strangles the wearer, inflicting -5 penalty on to mobility skill checks. So anyone who doesn't do mobility skill checks anyway would work. Now's the time. It also helps discharge electric damage, granting wearer electricity resistance. Whenever the wearer is hit by a non-slashing weapon, they must pass reflex saving throw, become staggered. Whenever the wearer is hit by a non-slashing weapon. How about that? That's shit. Cleanse it. Whenever a druid is wearing... Okay, we don't have druids. Whenever the wearer polymorphs into any creature, they get +4 enhancement bonus to attack and damage rolls made with limbs. Whenever a creature hits them with a melee attack, that creature suffers 1d6 piercing damage. So... Ulbrich? Just +4 to attack and damage rolls, and whenever he hits it, creature just suffers piercing damage. No saving throw, nothing. That's a really good shirt for our guy Ulbrich. Wow. What about those? Yeah, he's just still standing there. Okay. Back to those. Continue. Enter. Oh. But I see we're all fine and dandy. Xbox achievement sound, new short unlocked. Did I upload now? No, I didn't. Oh, you mean a short for this segment? Yeah, that could actually be possible. Check my spellbook and the buff setup. That is also a mod. That's not vanilla. And it is, in my opinion, one of the most necessary mods. If you're playing on higher difficulties, it wouldn't matter much to me. I can get by without much buffing of my party. But for higher playthrough, where you need to buff all the time, or so many buffs at least once a day, this mod is a godsend. You have your party down here, can just hover over all the spells and abilities they have access to, can even toggle between spells and abilities, which is also very fun. Even consumables would work. Then you can just let me. Almost certain we have something new to add. It's a minute per level. Protection from energy. We could just do. Here, Fox is cunning. She's casting it. Enhancement bonus to intelligence. Okay, none of us would need it aside from Arushale, and she has a circlet of intelligence, and they don't stack. But Barkskin, +2 enhancement bonus to the creature's existing natural armor bonus. That works. That one friendly creature, exactly. Let us choose who needs it most. Her? All of them? This could need it. I mean, all of us could need it. But I think the rest is good for now. Actually, I could just grant her +10 just for an extra chance to get more. Find more. What else do we have? What else could work? I think that's fine for now. So I now just added them to the normal. I have important and short as well. But I could then switch and add specific spells to that. Normally I just stay on normal. Instrument, treat affliction, aid another. Light of Angels. Attack, the griffin shape. Items and consumables. Okay. And now, if I were just to push this button, all of them get activated at once. I skipped one, so one of them wasn't necessary. Let me now redo my formation. So she's frontline. She can now move much faster. He can also move much faster though. Like this, I guess. Not quite. Let's do it like this. We have the quote-unquote slow ones up here. Just do a sandwich formation, basically. That can go, that can go. You go here. Actually, crucially, you can flank this side and take this spot. You can go here. And my two flyers can go here and here. You can share a spot with him, I guess. Or rather be flanked by him. But like this. That looks good. That's a good formation. Run over. You have to get yourself a Ford Mustang first. Doesn't work like that. The camp is abandoned, but there are no signs of struggle anywhere. Tracks indicate Crusaders left willingly. Let me grab that loot first. We have done a little bit. We've just done the cave with Morvek. Good. There's... The writing in common reads, so that young ears may heed old wisdom, we hide it, scattered among many caches. Youth enjoys guessing and seeking. Take behind shed, clever drogger. Did it work? Do I see a shed on my screen? Where is this coming from? Wait. There a... Oh, bear. Oh, no, don't attack. That I don't need. Looks like the bear was killed using magic, and ice magic at that. I know, if we now take this loot, we can spawn some specters. Folly and Hildren are behind the shed. Take video of everything. Give rabies to Minnow. Oh, boys. Loot this. Skin and loot this. And then take the Brazen Whip. While this item is active, all creatures summoned by the wearer get 1 extra attack per round. However, the wearer is under the slow spell effect. And slow is... Take -1 penalty and half its movement speed. Bond of Heal, sweet. Collect all. That just now means that there will specters come after us.
Beautiful.
I think 7. It's the first one. I don't want the snoo. Wasn't... Oh, I have to scroll. Wasn't a question. Understandable. Can do a... Wait. Yeah. Swift study a target. And then, how often can I use this? You can choose this current study target. This bonus lasts for number of rounds equal to the Slayer's intelligence modifier. It just lasts that long? Sweet. Holy water. Tell me if that works. Haven't found anything yet. Touch melee attack. Does this work? Don't think it does. No. It was worth a try.
Desna, guide my hand.
I'm going to very much inspire all of you now. And then... That's just a healing song. Just for 1 minute. You know what? Just go and attack the guy and miss horribly. They are pretty strong. They are level 17 and 8 is 25, right? Smite sent to Detroit. No. Oh, no, not Detroit. Why would you do that?
They'll beg me to stop.
sad. Ivo, would you be so kind and bite the shit out of this ghost? Sweet. Now, not
Did
close
I mess
enough.
up again?
You can smite evil, however. Claw. Then attack this guy. Wow. That's working. I can do so much worse than that, Minnow. Sent to Robot? Robot? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Wait, the first one would be Rue, right? Rue? Roubaix? Okay, at least I got the first one right. Roubaix, all right. Fire. Targeting foe, range attack, all evil creatures. Miss. Great. It's the poorest city in the northern part of France. It's our Detroit. Oh no. So, Minnow, choose Detroit or French Detroit.
Make
Choice is
your
yours.
peace.
Damn you!
Hit the guy? Sweet. Well, I mean, a hit is a hit, right? Sweet. Now I know we didn't get XP now, but if we defeat all 7 of these
Let's see what we
specters,
can do.
we do get quite a bit of XP. I don't know if there are any specters inside the cave. If I don't find all of them... Okay. Just look at this! Ulbrich shakes his head sorrowfully. You know, there was a time when Socorris was teeming with griffins, and now... Do you know what kind of creature built this nest? A griffin. I was overjoyed to find it, till I realized it's been abandoned for 100 years or more. All that's left of the eggs are bits of shell. Griffins were worshipped as sacred animals in old Socorris, weren't they? What's the exchange rate on the US dollar where whatever fake currency France has? France has euro, I'm pretty sure. So, not quite 1-to-1, but not that far off. Well, how should I explain this? We don't go about faith the way townsfolk do with their temples. You know, this here is sacred, don't touch it, and that there is profane. Do whatever you like with it. With a fence between the two. We don't have any animals that aren't sacred. You might think a hare just a snack with a pair of ears, but God forbid you offend those who pray to the great hare. And then you have the griffin, a noble and beautiful beast, kin to Erebor. But if a griffin took to stealing horses from a village, you can be sure the locals would make short work of it without a prayer passing their lips. €1 is about 117 USD. Yeah, so not exactly 1-to-1, but not that far off. It's not like 1-to-2. I'm sorry. Thank you. Ulbrich tucks at his beard. Those demons weren't content with slaughtering the people. They killed the animals too, and the plants, and poisoned the earth itself. Why did they do that to us? Why? Let's move on. Wait. There may be animals. They may be animals. But it still isn't right. Just leave it all like this. Let me at least say a prayer for them. Ulbrich puts his hands together in a ritual gesture and mutters a prayer. Droga, I almost died on my coffee now. Misbehave chimera at Minnow. That's evil. That is evil. Coffee Lungs Chimera. Yeah, you did that already without even the command. I don't know how you did it. Now, is it being thrown because it's basically a tactical nuke? What are you trying to do? Wanna know? For science. What is who when trying to do what?
I can handle it.
Yeah, there's stuff down here, so let me go this way.
Goodness. One way we're gonna rest after this fight.
Draugr with Minnow. Oh boy. I don't know if I want to know it, to be honest. Like, not exactly at least.
No match for me.
Well, that was a hit, I guess. Look at that movement speed. From back here all the way to here with one movement. Cast Doom on the stream. Already happened. Use black materia on Minnow. Jesus Christ. Sonic. And let me do something else as well. I can still cast spells in my first round. Not the second highest, but everything beyond that I can cast at least once. Cast. I guess mirror image on myself. Well, you're kinda involved, so you should care. Am I? Should I? Not sure. You cast Unspool DNA. Wow. So you're 3D printing someone. Does not have the condition. How are you fatigued already, Ulbrich? My guy. See, not even Sila is fatigued. He survived the pancaking. It's not good at all. Let me. Not good. I cast testicular torsion. No ectoplasm for you. Yeah, I am. I'm sad now.
I'll rip you apart.
Sweet. With a solid 30 damage critical hit. Yeah, multiplied by 0.75 because it's incorporeal. Incorporeal. Times 1 critically hits off. Why? Huh?
Frickin' drama queen.
You put a knife in my face! I'd say this is an adequate amount of drama!
Oh, please. It's not like it's the first time I've done that.
That doesn't make it better!
True, it doesn't. Wow. I cast man butt crack. Try shitting with that smooth ass. And Lord Zero, thank you for using the new redeems. I promise we're adults. None of us are. Duragor, don't ask for knowledge you can't handle. The darkness of my psyche is beyond what your mind can bear. I've noticed something just now. Something about critical hits turned off. That shouldn't be. Oh. Why is that off? Just normal. Save? What? SAO Bridge, my favorite. Yeah, I love it as well. It's really good. Have I only entered the one? I know I found a few, but I think I just entered the one, the Drama Queen. Diagnose autism all. Yeah, that's just, you don't need a redeem, you don't need a command for that. That's just a state of fact. It will never not be true. Not in this chat, I can tell you that much.
Can't make the demons wait.
Why is this not working as I thought it should? Oh, there we go. It does work. Minnow, I'd cast Repel Maidens upon thee, but I see another wizard has beat me to it. I love that so much. Oh, the next Spectre. Wow, that was uncalled for. Just cast my healing spell real quick. And then cast. Do I need haste for one Spectre? I don't think so. But I can cast Bless. Why not? Oh yeah. Because it's not herself moving. What's going on? Then attack the guy. Sweet. She should have had a full round attack, but apparently she doesn't. I've seen the anime 20 times in a row already for SAO. The regular or the abridged? Let's start a wizard war. Powered Scrunch. This war is fucked. Cast Tungsten Scrotum. I cast Testicular Torsion on the enemy. Thank you for clarifying it's on the enemy. Now, question is, who in this chat do you consider the enemy? Survived another pancaking. What the fuck is going on with these? Wow. By the way, 6 screenshots, not gonna lie. Just burning Triceratops. All the living, I don't know. Powered French. Oh no. You know, cannot let him have this. He's winning. Can I attack that guy? No, I cannot. I think I can now just let all of them attack. Sweet. Get a good screenshot in here. Sweet. Select all. Ouch. Where do I want to go? There's another
Beautiful.
stone I can read. He who is not curious will never know what it is to be truly alive. Howard French politics. Oh god. Howard for sure. That I do not want to enter yet. I want to explore the rest of the map first. Hopes to get all the specters. For XP reasons, you know. I cast Farmer's Revolution. Knowledge world checks.
This experiment has gone awry.
Check failed, great.
Here we go.
Good job. I have to respect Nenio. I'm gonna look up a good alternative way of building a Mystic Surge, I guess. I want it to be more intelligence based on wisdom.
It's either us.
Hey,
or
and
them.
there's the next one. Switch turn-based mode on real quick.
I'll rip you apart!
Now, why?
No match
Why does
for
the
me.
full round not work? She is not moving herself. Eugh, that's not good.
You done goofed.
I did done goofed. I cast Gilet Jean. I am not sure what that means. Now, mind you, I did have French for like 3 weeks or something. I cast French peasantry. I don't know if the French peasantry was worse than the English one, to be honest. It's an undead, but I can't do that, I guess. Vanish. See you later, bitch. Oh yeah, let's try to hit him with this. Nope. You can bite him, Ivu. Great job. Well done. Pancaking. Survived it again. Wow, with like 1 hit point. I cast Guillotine. That's French, so that's bad enough.
I will resist.
Miss? Excuse me.
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
I can handle it.
Oh.
Let's see if I can sneak around.
A success worthy of praise.
I think we weren't up here after we've collected stuff, so we see if that triggers something.
Beautiful.
Doesn't look like it. I hope you've been keeping count on how many of these specters I've killed already. How did you say guillotine? Guillotine? Did I say it differently? Okay, the duality of man. Lord Zero was convinced I killed 999 specters already. Turogor, at most 1. Thank you for your vote of confidence, Lord Zero. I'm pretty sure you're closer than... Oh, Jesus Christ, the fuck is this? Ancient Blighted Quickwood. So that doesn't... Sounds like a fun guy to be around, actually. Study target.
You must be
Vanguard's
doing it wrong.
Bond.
I'm in danger!
I am in danger. Look at the guy. Wow. I cast Warm Pillow on both sides. Draugr, that's against the law. That's forbidden. Can't do that.
Good guys always win. I got this.
Looks like your cousin. Kind of, I'm pretty sure that's from the swamp. Don't know what it does here. But apparently it doesn't like being bitten by a dragon, no matter how small. Oh, brick cone. Finish him off. Okay, never mind.
I'll remove this
Nice spell.
obstacle.
Great. Sela, do your worst. 190. We are close to breaking the 200 checkpoint on these attacks. I cast $1 million in dimes. W, thank you. I feel pretty good about myself.
Let's see what we can do.
There's more. Shh. To be honest, it wasn't that bad of a fight, so I just cast it one more time. Oh, Death Spectre, I correct myself. Great. People fell down. Not anymore. Ivo, maybe bite that one in half. That's good. That's evil that they let a Spectre come. It's evil that a Spectre is coming at all. No. But that's on me, I guess. No! Shh. Quick steady target. That was the wrong one, but good to know. I cast Marie Antoinette. Why? Why would you do that? Turugo, who is coming? The Spectre apparently has a good time right now. I don't know why. I wouldn't. But you know how it is. No king shaming. Ayo, exactly. I cast Boston Tea Party. Boston Tea Party was baller though.
Desna, guide my hand.
Can just be glad that we don't have a British person. Otherwise they would have different opinions about the Tea Party, I guess. You would. I quick would. You know? Quick what? You get it? You get it? It's ancient and blighted as well, so I wanted to see a doctor for that already, so Hamven, hello! How are you doing? How's it going? Forget what you heard. Nothing is happening at all. Just vanish real quick. There we go. Minnow, well, Marie Antoinette isn't really a problem when you have a guillotine. True. I heard everything. No! You can't do that to me. Just throw a fireball in here. Go run, you poor brain cells. It's too late for that, I'm afraid. No, actually, there we go. Nemman hasn't had the displeasure of joining our Discord yet, so he's still good. Yeah, let me get out of that stupid spell effect. I cannot. Not a fan, I have to say, not a fan. He's missing. Why? I will bite him. Thank you. So does that mean guillotine is only useful against the bridge? No! I am noticing, Lord Zero. How's it going? Stop it. Why is Parker on his own? Where's Cena? Oh, she fell. Ever used against... well, so far it's only ever been used against the French, so... doing good, just tired. A good kind of tired or a bad kind of tired? That's the
Beg me to stop.
the most important distinction. That stupid fucking spell, I cannot believe it. Let me try this again. It has to hit at some point, right? It does it now. Okay, against the 29 it doesn't. Okay. Forget that I said anything.
Damn you!
Unbelievable.
Make your peace.
Get rid of that stupid ghost already. Tired of... I want to take a 10-hour nap. So not good tired. Let me help. Bomb Lord Zero. That would put you to sleep, that is true. Wait, I have to scroll again.
I will resist.
Stand up, please. Thank you. And swing your behind onto Parker.
The light
Attack it.
take you into the fray.
Stupid Spectre, why are you not attacking it?
Without risk.
Stand up, please. What kind of range does this guy have? Wow. Get out of the spell. Kick the tree's ass, if it has one. I can check if you want. Not sure. Do you see one? Trying to look. Unsure. If you notice one, tell me. Like just for kicking reasons. I mean. Thank you, Ulbrich. Now we can kick the tree's ass. Don't see one? Yeah, me neither. I see many different appendages, though, I could kick. It's a stupid Scirocco spell that's going on here. That's what's kicking my ass. There we go. Do I have 0 of law work against a chaotic creature? It's neutral evil, so no, doesn't work. You know what does work? Channel positive energy. That's right, she's not just a spellcaster, she's a healer too. Burn it with Hellfire. I unfortunately don't have the Hellfire Ray. Otherwise I would have used it now.
Are you still here?
Go down already. Gotta go. I have to study the dark arts to beat Minnow in a wizard war. Have fun, Draugr, and good luck with studying the dark arts. If you master them, let me know. I may have a list. Well, I could use the Evil Dead spell too. To really fuck you. Could.
Good guys always win.
Don't give them ideas. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. He's been silent the entire time. Now he's wanting attention again.
Prepare yourself.
Thank you. Good God. Those were tenacious. I don't even know why they were so bad.
Rely on
We're
me.
still slowed. We're debuffed to all hell. Could you please just sit back on your griffin? It's what you have him for. Same with you. Back on the Triceratops.
Day in, day out, and who's the one obsessed with violence? Of course, it's me, Wendog.
All right, Wendy. Take care. Good luck with the studies. Do you watch The Chaotic Good Barbarian? I have never seen it. Just a Dryad episode. Oh God, no.
On your whim.
What's going on? Why? Okay. Someone is having issues right now. Shit, we all are. Because we're exhausted? Okay. Do you know what that means? Means this. We're just gonna have a nice little campfire. Okay, we need help for that. It's good. Camouflage is great. Why do you craft a potion of enlarged person? That's not what I need. Actually, what could I need? Just a potion of healing, I guess. Don't have anything else to craft, so potion of cure serious wound it is. But the pottage +3 to skill checks will keep like that. Scroll of Bless is okay, I guess. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Begin resting.
People who sit around hoping they'll be saved are pathetic fools. And when we should be off killing demons, instead we have to go and save their useless hides.
Oh, you're not wrong. You are not wrong, Windwork. Are we gonna sing the campfire song? I don't know the campfire song. And you don't want to hear me sing. Trust me on that one. Like, I love singing. You don't want to hear me sing. Two very distinct occasions here. Oh, a event for Wendwag. Wendwag stretches sinuously. Stretching sinuously, Wendwag says with affected displeasure, "The cold up here on this surface of yours is even worse than back in the caves. Fall asleep in cold like that and you might not wake up again. What a stupid and inglorious way to die. Freezing, curled up in your bedroll instead of perishing in bloody battle. That's why back home I made sure to never sleep alone." The look the huntress gives you is heavy with promise. Contrary to her words, she seems alert and unaffected by the chill. So that's obviously she's flirting with us, right? I don't know which of these will
We
give her...
both know I don't know what that word means.
You don't know what flirting means? Okay, that's if you're trying to be romantic with someone and you're using words and gestures and mimicry to try to get them to notice you in a certain way, that's basically what flirting is. So, there you go. Okay. Good to know. I'm glad I could have helped you. Should I ever do such nonsense? Thank you. You're welcome. Do you want me to give you a warmer blanket? The huntress answers with a smile that is both sweet and shameless. It doesn't matter what you use to cover yourself in bed. What matters is who you share the bed with. The warmth of another body works better than any fabric or fur. Romance? What language is this? It's what the Romans speak. Like from Rome, the Romans, they speak Romance. Pretty sure that's what it is. I would save. Don't think I can save. No. Are you trying to say that you need someone to warm you up with a kiss? Oh god. No, they just gay, bro. Damn. Wendork winces. Ugh. No, anything but that. This habit of your kind, licking each other's mouths, it's disgusting. That is definitely not what I want. I can't allow you to suffer from the cold. Come with me, I'll warm you up. Face alight with triumph, Wendork nods. I spotted a cozy little spot nearby. We can enjoy ourselves there, while the others can stay here and make sure no one bothers us. Wendork's voice is dripping with superiority. Well, that's sad. Damn, Ayo? What? You can fumble, that's not the problem, as long as you know how to get back up. And I think I knew that she doesn't like the usual stuff because it's unfamiliar to her. It's the same way you can't, if you want a good outcome with Arushale, you're basically not allowed to flirt with her at all until almost the very end of her questline. Because it would be the worst thing you can do. Wendork stretches her muscle with grace and a kind of animal shamelessness, directing a contented glance at you from under half-closed lids. Wow, yeah. That was good. I wasn't wrong about you. Like a satisfied cat, the huntress smiles softly and runs her finger along her body, over the places your hands touched only moments before. Her little claws carefully scratch her firm, scar-covered skin. Examine Wendork's scars. Among the variety of battle marks, a rather gruesome, ragged scar on her left collarbone catches your eye. It's an uneven line that goes along her shoulder, skirting it and ending at the shoulder blade. Several long scars stretching across Wendork's back suggest she has been whipped. You see fresh crimson cuts and abrasions on her elbows and chin. Some of them look quite deep and were hastily pulled together with crude stitches. Over time, they will turn white and become the newest addition to the landscape of scars on the fighter's lithe body. Tell me about your scars. A flattered smile graces her lips. Oh, I've got plenty of those. Which one do you want me to tell you about? This horrible scar on your collarbone. Where did you get that? The pride flares in the huntress's eyes. I got this one off a dire red. It was a good hunt, and after, the tribe named me the best hunter. Tell me about the encounter. It was one tough dire red, as big as horses are up here on the surface. It was old, cunning, and vicious. We'd never met the likes of it before. Another Neither and I ran into it when we were scouting some distant caves. The rat snatched the guy first and dragged him into its burrow, and I rushed after them. I cornered it in a cramped little cave, and I yelled and singed its whiskers with my torch. I got it nicely riled up, in short. It jumped at me, jaws snapping, and the next thing I see is my whole arm disappearing into its maw. My spear got smashed to pieces, and a chunk of wood that I was holding in my hand got stuck inside its throat. The beast was wheezing, writhing, hopping around me on its hind legs, trying to bite my arm off. But I just held the wood of my spear tighter while I groped for the knife on my belt. And as soon as I did, I sank the blade deep into the old rat's crotch. He squealed like you wouldn't believe. All the young rats in the cave were mourning the loss of those grave family jewels that night. With her eyes half closed, Wendork savors the pleasant memories. It was dying for half a gong, tried to get on its feet again 6 times, the long-toothed beast, but I just knocked it back down on the rocks till it finally kicked the bucket. And only then could I get my arm out of its maw. No one in the tribe had ever done anything like that before. No one. I got my scar from trying to kick a demon in the nuts. Yeah, basically. Do you want to know how I got these scars? And you weren't afraid to go after that monster to save your friend? Ha! No, he never stood a chance. I saw the rat chew right through his spine. But he did have a nice axe and a decent bow on him when he died, and the tribe can't afford to lose good weapons. You need weapons to hunt for food, so I didn't go after the red to save a friend. I went to get back the axe and bow, and that's what I did. This scar just adds to your appeal. I know, it works like a charm on warriors. As soon as they see it, they go soft as putty, because they understand who they are dealing with. Can already tell I'm gonna love it here. Yeah, it's great. This is a great, great thing we have going on here. These marks on your back, where are they from? Were you punished? Punished? You could say that, yes. I was a very naughty girl, and I was punished for it. But I've also left my fair share of scars on others. So that's a conversation you should have with a partner, right? You like it rough? Her lid's slower, and she releases a sensuous hiss. Yes. Power excites me, and feeling my own defenselessness just adds an extra thrill. My back burning from the bite of the whip, a firm hand resting on the back of my neck, my partner's voice hard as steel. Is there anything more sweet and tempting in this world? Only me standing behind my lover with a hand wrapped around their neck, squeezing. Biting her lip, Wendork sends you a long look filled with shameless promise. Kinky, exactly. So that's a question you usually don't ask. Have you had many lovers before me? Somewhere down the line, the question will come up regardless, but not like almost after you meet someone. That's just not. Let's save it for later. You have some interesting proclivities. Everyone has a right to some fun every now and then. Windwork's eyes rolled back dreamily. Where did you get these fresh scratches? In battle? Ah, that's nothing. I had a fight with a few crusaders. 5 of them to be precise. But I think I got the one on my chin before that. Now that was a good honest fight, 1-on-1. Why did you pick fights with the crusaders? Wendork brushes a lock of hair away with a nonchalant gesture. To make them respect me, of course. There's no better way to gain recognition than knocking out the biggest local bully. Besides, some uplanders still don't know that they should treat lightly and keep their thoughts to themselves around the proud folk of Neathholm. So, sometimes I have to put those loudmouths in their place. And, well, fighting is fun. With a pleased laugh, Wendork admires her bruised knuckles. I'm not sure. Yeah, that should still be open. Now, don't give them an inch. No chance of that. Anyone who dares to disrespect me will be spitting their pride out along with their teeth. My curiosity has been satisfied. Wendork looks at you with interest. Got a lot of interesting scars yourself. One day you'll tell me about them. Yeah, it's a okay question to ask, I guess. Did you like it? A long, delighted groan escapes Wendork's lips. Yes, I did. I enjoyed it very much. Thank you for tonight. Flashing her fangs, Wendork shakes off her sweet languor. Right. It's time to go and kill someone. Sweet.
I can handle it.
Hope my beer starts committing arson. That is what we have to do now, to be honest, because I'm pretty sure we still have some of these weird wood guys running around somewhere.
What's going on here?
Let
No
me
reason to pause.
put her back on Parker. Let me
Where do
put
you want
Wendork back on this one. So something's not quite working out, right? You shouldn't be here. Oh, because that's Parker, of course. There we go. Yes. Like this should work, I guess.
Beautiful.
Yes, now we have it. Frontline fighters, aerial assault, mage, and buffer. Let's see if there are any more of these, if we can find more of these specters. Brood and Slayer Outcast. What? Okay, that's a little more than I would like, so we're gonna keep that in turn-based one. Just until I can thin out their ranks a little bit. With, for example, a tiny little dragon. Ow. What do you mean? Okay. She should have been able to breathe her breath weapon, but getting a tick apparently stopped that. But you don't have any that attacks from below. Not below, but above. Let me get my Molotovs. Bring a lot because we're gonna need them. Oh yeah, we will. One little buff. Then we can... Don't have anything offensive because I usually don't need it. Just turn on mirror image. Because why not, right?
Damn you!
We have, however, a mage. A mage. Let me cast a regular fireball, I guess. Pretty sure I can place that in such a way I don't hit Ivo or the main character. There we go. There you go. Don't worry, I got you. Sela will take care of Brood, the Druid. Druid is a spellcaster, so let's get rid of that one first. Sweet. Yeah, have fun attacking the dragon guy. Can you charge someone? No, you cannot. But you can run here and attack someone.
No match for me.
So, shoving them down is really good because now he has to stand up with his next action. If he stands up, everyone around him from my team gets an attack of opportunity on him. And considering who all is in range, don't know if Sela is in range. She could be, but I'm not sure. At least it's Wenduark, her Triceratops, and the main character. Thank you. Wait, are these Molotovs using booze or ethanol? Start with our misbehaving chimera. Let me check. No. You can use the bombs if you want. They are still here. Ow. Yeah, he's gone. Where is Outcast? Slayer? Well, let's get rid of that guy. Yeah, that should do it, I guess.
Desna, guide my hand.
You understand, Zarushali? I don't know what you're supposed to do now. Like, all the others have it covered, I guess. Can you maybe stop? Exactly.
Are you still here?
A regular spell, I guess, should work. You can just turn-based off. Loot. Yes, loot, please. Sweet. A knowledge world check.
It went splendidly.
Text in Halid. The power of the forest is in 100 trees of the sea, in 100 rivers, Sarkoris, in 100 clans. What? I have to scroll again. Let's start with our misbehaving chimera. How about no? Let me check. Yes. Uragor, 0 is right. Yes. Yes, I have to agree. I think. Not sure what I'm agreeing to, but I do agree.
Here. Is there more?
Armor. That's pretty sick. Date newest to oldest. Studded armor of Trinity. Plus 3 studded leather armor. Grants the wearer damage reduction 3 against all. It's a pretty good light armor, to be honest. How about... doesn't change it now. She only has a +4 of dex, so whether the max is 6 or 5, it doesn't matter. But it gives her damage reduction 3 on top of that, so let's go. All of that is useless to us. What's with the Earthbreaker? Oh no, it's a Orc double X, never mind. Hide armor, studded leather. Resistance, inspired wisdom, protection 1, cloak of disguise. No. Agile fists, braces of armor. Even better. I love the swords. Which ones do you love specifically? With the nobles, blue. So during the daytime, the flames are invisible. It's very true. Let's have a variety. We can't just mix and match. Oh, you mean her swords? Yes. Swords that were on fire. Hers. Those are great swords, so two-handed weapons. But she's a specific class that can wield a two-handed weapon with one hand, so she's dual wielding it. Technically, only the flaming greatsword would be burning, but you can transfer the optics of one weapon to another. So, and you're right, it's very sick. It's a really good looking build.
Something?
Yeah, you found some loot that can be picked.
I finished here.
Great.
Is there more?
Now I'm almost certain that down there are more specters.
Can't make the demons wait.
I can't be that far off, right? Deep-rooted derangement. Oh. So that isn't looking very healthy. Failed, succeeded. Great.
First come, first served.
Greater dire boar. Greater dire bear. Ferocious Smilodon. I think I'm gonna do that in turn-based because I'm not sure how ferocious they actually are. Hit pretty often. That guy isn't hitting me that much is for sure. Hit ads for adult diapers. They know exactly what we're about. Deep-rooted derangement, story of my life. Let me get rid of the greater dire boar. Whoa! Awesome.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Still flashbang from the Thunderstrike.
I will resist.
What happened there? Exactly. That one is gone. Yeah. I mean, I have 27 uses of it.
Good
Another
guys
one.
always
Still left
win.
over. Exactly,
I got
another
this.
one.
Damn you!
Rip you apart!
Wow, that was some damage. Jesus Christ. Like, not big single damage instances like Seela does. Just the amount of damage she did in one round was incredible. Okay, target's armor class 18, that's not that much. That's fine. Scroll back down. Like I said, we have a really funny troop, but she is quite effective. It's working. I did a little bit of thinking about it, and it's working. I can still. I wanted to. I actually wanted to finish stream like half an hour ago. I have to put myself something to eat, and the cat still wants attention. Meow meow. Meow. You all right? Yeah. Yeah. It just works. It just works. I'm gonna have a little think about it. Come on. Gonna have a little more. You want attention too? You want attention? Come on, Turogor. Sweet. Does it work? Do you feel
Another one.
attention? Another one. Sweet.
Notice me!
I am noticing. That's basically what my cat is screaming at me, yes. The other one wants to come play. Yeah. Problem is the other one can't play without using his claws. So I'm gonna have to be careful. Otherwise I'm gonna have to go to work with a shredded arm tomorrow. I'm gonna have a little think, a little bit of theory crafting about it still. I'm not satisfied with. Let me switch to the idle screen while I'm talking. Makes more sense, right? That's what it is for. I'm not quite satisfied with Nenio's build.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Because I have to get food still. I have to be up early in the morning. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. It was really, really funny today. Even though it was also very, very chaotic. It was good to know that I'm not the only one who had fun. I'm gonna have a little more think about how I want to build Nenio. I like the Mystic Thurge. It is a very good way for me to get both clerical and divine and arcane spells in this party without having to use two spellcasters. So I can have more melee menaces. Why are you bombing me? Stop this. I cannot believe it. No!
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, exactly. But I wanted to be more intelligence-based. for her knowledge skills, because that's what kind of is applying the brakes to my gameplay a little bit. And I'm pretty sure I can do that if I ignore the offensive capabilities for the clerical portion of her class. I definitely can do it. Maybe I can figure out a way to get divine spells on an intelligence-based caster. Maybe a witch, but I'm not sure. I have to tinker with it a little bit. And with Arushale, I'm still not certain if I like the Slayer. I mean, I don't dislike the Slayer with the sneak attack damage that she does and her giving once a day giving a teamwork feat to the entire team and giving her bonuses to the team due to being able to share the bonuses of her target. It's not bad. I don't know if a ranger wouldn't be better. Not sure.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
But other than that, in theory, the team works quite well already. And yeah, so this can only become better with time. It's working surprisingly well, to be honest. I don't know when I've last used a healing spell to heal my party. I just used the fast healing from my Inspire Rage. And it works. That's the weirdest part about it. It works. Of course, bigger fights have stronger boss monsters, then it becomes a little bit iffy. But for everything else, that's enough. Now, let me close the game. Pull up my it was a pleasure today. Thanks for the stream. It really was. It was very funny. I really had fun as well. And like I said, it's good to know that I'm not the only one finding it funny. It was fun. Thank you, Lord Zero. Let me see. Can be the target of our shenanigans today. Do you want to watch someone play Total War Warhammer? That would be first creator I would rate that has over 100 watches at the moment. It would be Mimi Maple, in case you know of her. We also have a smaller one that's playing Monster Hunter. Savin is playing Zenless Zone Zero. And if I don't hear anything, I'm just gonna choose whoever I think would be funny. Why not? Good point. I hear no screaming against it. I was trying to see if someone I know on a more personal level is streaming at the moment, but unfortunately not. Okay, we are in. Then don't tempt me with a goat. It is a goat. Let me jump in here so I can see what's going on. Why is my stuff not working? Oh, now it's working. I mean the screen. Save it for next time, would be my advice. Rate channel. Following. Meow meow. There we go. Thank you very much, everyone, for today. Like I said, I really had a whole lot of fun. I hope you did as well. And I hope you will stick around a little bit in Mimi's stream. She's a very fun creator. If not, go do your thing. Have a bread, have a little bit of guillotining in Droga's case, who isn't here anymore, but still. And I'll see you on Wednesday for Community Night. We'll be playing something else today. We played quite a bit of Warframe, so I like to switch it around. If we're all down to it, we can play Helldivers or Space Marine 2. I would also have not Dwarf Fortress, the other Dwarf game, Deep Rock Galactic, for example. We have an option. Just switch it up, no? And with that, I'll send you over to Mimi. Have fun. I know Maple. Perfect. She's great. She really is. She's very funny. There's a whole lot of funny shorts on YouTube as well. It's really good. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Thank you again for being here. Good night. See you.